Cool. Sure, not even alright. Laptop quality is shitty. YouTube live stream is good. Mic is on. Yeah, we're good. The camera quality is so shit though. So much to be better at. Alright, it's gonna be fun, man. UFC 314 full card, watch along. Let's get it done. First fight up. Nora Konol, Haley Cowan. Haley Cowan? Cowan? Alright. I'm gonna do another 30 minutes of talking before we get the first prelim on. It's past 6. Prelim's supposed to start at 6. What's my name? There's no way you get that around. Ah, wow. This shit not on, right? All right. Haley Cowan makes her walk to the octagon. It's hot as hell in this room right now. Fuck. I gotta get a fan in here. Right there. Slow to get into the octagon. Hugging the family, the coaching staff, everybody. Just walking into this first fight on the card. Nora Cornell. D Money's back. Nora first leg. Yeah, I got Nora beating. I got Nora beating this girl. I'm buying the hype with Nora, bro. I don't know. I think it goes to a decision. Most women's fights go to a decision. Nora Cornell, 35 years of age. She looks hyped though. She looks ready to rock. Is that another flag she has? It's not just Frank on there. It's a green flag as well. I hope this first fight isn't boring, but there's a chance it is. Nora's gonna win. It's a safe bet. It's a safe bet. All right, I forgot one more fucking charger before this fight. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Right there. Oh, what? Right. Let's get this shit done. Ladies and gentlemen, live. Okay. Yeah, Cornell looks really hype. We saw the same shit happen with what's her name? The Indian woman that fought on the last UFC card. She got just as hype just to not catch a single side kick from her opponent. It's so fucking cringe. Not cringe, just frustrating to see. Just a frustrating watch overall from that one. Cherry Hatley. Cherry Hatley. Yeah, she should. Nora should win this. This should be an easy. I'm not easy. Most of these women's fights go to a decision, so but Nora should just dominate pretty much. So fights on, both fighters in the center. Nora Cornell bringing it right away, but she did eat a counter right from Cowan. Cowan with a kick to the body. Cornell with a jab. Cornell initiating the clench, but now Cowan's in control of it. Cowan with shoulder strikes in the clinch. Might go for a trip. Cornell not in so much trouble, but she is being taken advantage of in the clinch currently. Cornell's still striking though, even though Cornell is being taken control of in the clinch. She is striking. Cowan isn't doing much of that. She's just more so trying to give it all to trip Cornell. Cornell ain't having it. Cornell reverses the position. Now she's in control of the clinch. Working a bit of striking here, knees to the legs. Cowan going for the judo trip. She gets it. Cornell going for a armbar attempt. I don't think it's in though, because Cowan is grabbing those legs and staying right into her. I don't know how to fucking describe this the best way. Cowan's almost in side control now on Cornell. Cornell almost had an armbar there, but she wasn't able to fully lock it in. Cornell looking for some sort of submission while on bottom here. Cowan trying to work her way to full mount. 3 minutes left in round one. Not much from both fighters here yet. A little bit of clench work from Cornell. Cowan with a takedown though, so that might work a little bit to Cowan's advantage going into the second round, but maybe not so much. Cowan still on top of Cornell here. Not fully inside control yet, but still on top. Crowd is booing both fighters because it's on the ground. This fight is on the ground right now. Not the most entertaining stuff, but hey, it's MMA. There's ground game included. Cornell's still trying to work striking and while on bottom, so good for her on that note. But all this ground control time is going to Cowan. But Cowan isn't hurting Cornell, so this could still be points for Cornell. Less than 2 minutes to go. Thank God. Oh man, gosh. Cowan's still trying to work away fully into side control. Minute 30 left in round one. Cornell trying her best to keep Cowan away from side control. This is where Cowan wants to be, though. Cornell is not the best ground game aficionado, so Cowan could get her in some troubling spots here. Cowan tried to scramble into side control, still not able to fully get into side control. Cornell still has control of one of her legs. Both fighters attempting short elbows at each other's heads. Not much of them landing. Cornell with a couple of good elbows there while on bottom. Trying to hip escape, but Cowan is not letting her go. About to be less than 30 seconds in round one. Cowan tries another scramble to get into side control. This time she ends up on Cornell's back, going for the rear naked. This could be it, but she has less than 20 seconds to get a rear naked choke locked in. Not really going to happen, but Cowan does have the back of Cornell right now. It's not enough time. Cornell scrambles out of Cowan's body lock, and that is round one. A whole bunch of nonsense. If I had to give you guys a winner so far, I'd give it to Cornell just because of the activity. But the judges likely gave that first round to Cowan because of the ground control. So it's not really a lock for either woman here in round one. So I think that round one could have went either way, really. So far, A hard fight to judge. Cornell needs to win round 2. She needs to keep round 2 on the feet. That's Cornell, like, absolutely needs to keep round 2 on the feet. Cowan's smiling going into round 2. She probably thought she won that round. Body kick for Cowan to start round 2. Cornell with a couple flurried punches there. They all land. Ends it with an overhand. Cowan looking for some weird karate stuff. None of it landed. Cornell pressuring. Cowan on the back foot. Cowan looking for the jab. Cornell looking for anything. Body kick. Cornell overhand. Couple overhands for Cornell. Couple elbows for Cornell there in the clench. Both fighters fall. I don't know who to score that takedown to. And now Cornell takes Cowan's back early. Cornell looking for some. Cornell knows she's losing. She's looking for some eccentric stuff to get round 2 on lock. Cornell now has the back of Cowan, fighting for that rear naked choke. She's got 4 minutes to work, so this is the perfect position for Cornell here. Cowan fighting the hands. Cornell has the full back of Cowan, looking to lock in the rear naked. Cowan fighting back. Will Cornell find a way to it? She's got a lot of time to work. Cornell finding that rear naked. Cowan fighting back aggressively. This could end in it. Cowan fighting back, putting everything. Cornell's got it. Cornell's got it. Yep, Cornell's got it. Here we go. Cornell's locking it in. Oh, wait. Cowan peels the arm off. Cornell's still trying to get it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now it's in tight. That's it. Yeah. Cornell gets the rear naked in round 2. Really great stuff for Cornell. That fight ends early, and I am thankful for that. Great on Cornell, man. Showing some grappling there. So far, we're 1-0. I love the aggressiveness from her around 2. Absolutely put the how do I put that? She absolutely fucking, lit a flame under herself. Put the lead foot on the gas pedal, just ran at Cowan. Immediately took the back. Surprising because Cowan had a great show of grappling in that first round against Cornell. Cornell comes back and throws the grappling right at her, right back at her. Great show for Cornell. What's next? Trishan Gore against Marco Tulio. Yeah, I got Trishan Gore in this one. That's a big money one too. He's a big underdog. Great stuff from Cornell. Cornhole. That's Can't stop thinking about cornhole. It's insane. Isn't that a game? 1-0. 1-0 going into fight number 2. But Cornell was the favorite, so it's not an impressive fight pick. Cornell misses weight. I like Nora Cornell. She's cool. She's swaggy. She's cool. I'm a fan. All right. Next up is Trishan Gore, Marco Tulio. Got Trishan Gore winning this fight by a third round submission. I think he finds a submission in round three. Should be fun. Yair Rodriguez better beat Pitbull tonight, man. This has to happen. Yair, please. Yair Rodriguez needs to not get taken down, man. I hope he doesn't get taken down today. Oh, I hope Yair trains grappling. I really do. All of this rides on Yair Rodriguez training grappling. If he didn't train, Pitbull's just gonna ragdoll him. I do wonder how good Patricio Pitbull is. This is gonna be a good this is gonna be interesting because I really wonder what Patricio's ceiling is like. I would prefer to see Patricio fight like a stronger grappler than Yair Rodriguez just to fully see what he's capable of against UFC level competition. But it's gonna be tough because if he beats Yair Rodriguez, I'm gonna be sad. And I can't be a fan of Pitbull because he's fighting my guy tonight. I'm a big Yair Rodriguez fan. He's fighting my boy. I gotta side with Yair. Ah, it sucks though, because if Patricio like absolutely demolishes Yair, then I would wanna be a fan. I would absolutely love to be a fan. Gore is going to destroy this guy. Exactly. E-Money knows what's up. He's making money moves. I got Trishan Gore winning this too. Trishan Gore is gonna ragdoll this guy. Looking at a last round submission for Trishan Gore. Drink us. Here we go. Trishan Gore, Marco Tulio. Let's run it up. Trishan Gore. Oh my gosh. Trishan Gore had a crazy ass guillotine, dragged the guy by his neck. He's got the nastiest guillotine ever, man. What the hell? Yeah, I got Trishan Gore submitting this guy with most likely via guillotine. Tulio's a good striker though. Here comes Tulio. He's Brazilian, so likely he's walking out to a Brazilian gospel song. A lot of these guys like to do that. With how strong Christianity is in Brazil. Marco Tulio. Marco. Trishan Gore is gonna dump this guy off, bro. And Trishan Gore is the heavy underdog. This is a money move right here. Putting money on Trishan Gore is a money move right now. Wish I had money to put to put on Trishan. If I had money, I'd be putting on Trishan Gore. Oh, is Marco Tulio part of Shoot the Box? I think I see Shoot the Box's head coach in his corner. I could be wrong. Might have that Shoot the Box style. Here we go. Marco Tulio enters the octagon. See what Trishan Gore walks out to. It better be like many men or something. Trishan Gore with a gold chain, dripped out, talking to the camera, fist bumping random people, talking to the camera. Nobody could hear him, but he hears himself. Fist bumping everybody. Everybody's fist bumping him. He's got a gold chain on. He's getting hype. I like his chances. I like his chances. He's wired in. He's dialed in. He's wiping his foot on the mat. Heavy underdog here. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Trishan. It's a money move right here. Oh man, Trishan was a little bit nervous. The way he checked in there was a little weird, but he should do well. He should do well. I'm confident he wins this. I'm confident Trayshawn wins this. It's a middleweight fight too. I like Trayshawn Gore for this fight. Here we go. This should be interesting. Here we go. And we're on. Both fighters in the center, mutual respect shown. Trayshawn Gore, the aggressor. Tulio with the jab and the leg kick quick. Another quick jab for Tulio lands. Teep kick for Tulio lands. Yeah, this might be over quick. Tulio's landed way too much here. Trayshawn's got to move. 1-2 from Tulio lands. Spinning back kick from Tulio almost lands. Leg kick Tulio. Trayshawn, nothing thrown yet. Couple overhands for Trayshawn there. A little too fast though. Nice sharp overhand for Tulio. Cross for Tulio. Cross to the body, Tulio. Another jab for Tulio. Everything's landed for Tulio right now. Trayshawn's got to do more here. Trayshawn's looking weird. Why does he look so like he's I don't know. Is he nervous? Jab for Trayshawn there. Another jab for Trayshawn. That would snap the Tulio's head back there. That was good. Tulio's got to earn more respect here. Leg kick for Tulio. Jab for Tulio again. Cross Tulio. Tulio on the back foot though. Jumping for Tulio. Spinning back kick to the liver. Tulio. Trayshawn eats it all. Steps forward still. Jab Tulio. Trayshawn's got to shoot a takedown or something, man. Oh my gosh. Jab Tulio. Cross Tulio. Trayshawn has landed nothing. Body shot Tulio. Overhand Tulio. Jab Tulio. Trayshawn, nothing from Trayshawn. Overhand Tulio. Jab Tulio. Another jab for Tulio. Tulio with a lead elbow. Spinning back kick again. Tulio. Trayshawn lands an overhand finally. Jab for Trayshawn. Tulio fires back with a cross. Body kick Tulio. Jab Tulio again. Trayshawn still marching forward. Jab Trayshawn. Jab. Overhand Tulio. Another overhand for Tulio there. Another jab for Tulio. Clean. Lead elbow Tulio. Leg kick Trayshawn. Another leg kick for Trayshawn. Gets tripped up by Tulio. Tulio. Lead elbow overhand. Yeah, this might end early. Trayshawn is just getting out punched. Tulio, another jab. Overhand, Tulio. Leg kick, Tulio. Trayshawn, grapple man. Shoot a takedown. Overhand, Tulio. Oh, Trayshawn, counter overhand. It wobbles Tulio. Tulio wobble. Trayshawn marching forward. Trayshawn in control of the clench. Tulio, knees to the legs. Oh, Tulio with an elbow breaking out of the clench. Nasty and clean. Body kick Tulio. Oh gosh, Trayshawn had a moment. Leg kick Tulio. Man, Tulio. A lot of action in this one. Jab Tulio. Fighters in the clench. Knee to the body Tulio. Up kick Tulio. Both fighters land the jab. Jab Tulio. Trayshawn's got to land something big here or shoot a takedown. You're a grappler. Shoot a takedown. Jab for Tulio. Superman jab. Tulio. Knee to the body. Tulio. Tulio pressuring. Trey Sean's getting too hurt. A lot of blood coming from the face of Trey Sean here. Up kick to the body. Tulio. Body kick Trey Sean. Tulio counters with the jab. Body kick again for Tulio. Jab. Tulio. Trey Sean needs to throw or shoot, man. Body kick Trey Sean. Jab Trey Sean. Tulio with the cross to the body. Leg kick Tulio. Trey Sean misses the jab. Tulio counters with an overhand. Body kick Tulio. Body shot again. Tulio spinning back kick. Tulio clean. Trey Sean against the cage. Body shot Tulio. Tulio's teeing off. It's about to end here. Body kick Tulio. Another spinning back kick for Tulio. Trey Sean not throwing anything back. Body shot. Overhand. Overhand. Everything being thrown for Tulio. Jab Tulio. Another jab for Tulio. Jab, overhand, Tulio. Trey Sean just standing there and eating it. Another clean overhand for Tulio. Drops Trey Sean. Tulio on top, raining down, ground and pound. Trey Sean hanging on for dear life. Tulio trying to push his head off. Tulio on top of Trey Sean. Tulio trying to take the back of Trey Sean. Trey Sean gets back up. Knee to the legs for Tulio. Trey Sean showing a lot of toughness here. Overhand, Trey Sean. Clean. Trey Sean throwing back. Tulio jab. Trey Sean still standing up, marching forward. Body kick Tulio. Front kick Tulio. 20 seconds left in round one. Trey Sean still marching forward. I don't know how this guy is still standing up. Wild overhand. Trey Sean clean. Spinning back kick Tulio to the head. Trey Sean showboats. Less than 10 seconds in round one. Tulio pressuring. And that's round one. Wow. Wow, what a fight. What a fight. What a fight. Trey Sean takes a lot of damage. Round one obviously went to Tulio. Oh my gosh. I don't know how Trey Sean is still standing. Trey Sean is seemingly out of it. His coach is trying to talk to him. Trey Sean is not utilizing any head movement. He's just relying on eating shots and moving forward. Very Pantoja-ish, but he did get dropped late in round one. Oh my gosh, man. Trey Sean is a beast for taking all that damage and still standing. Tulio's also a beast for being knocked down and getting right back up. This is a war, man. A lot of swelling on the face of Tulio here to start round two. Here we go. This is insane, man. That was a really great round one. As good as they usually come. That was a great round one. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was great. Here we go. Round two. Fighters in the center. Trey Sean pressuring. Tulio leg kick. Trey Sean misses the counter leg kick. Now Trey Sean lands a leg kick. Tulio with the jab. Trey Sean misses a leg kick, trips his own self up there. Jab to the body, Trey Sean. Body kick, Tulio. Leg kick, Trey Sean. Tulio with the jab. Trey Sean is not quitting, man. Damn. Double jab, Trey Sean. Trey Sean level changing. Front kick, Tulio. Leg kick, Tulio. Another leg kick for Tulio. Those leg kicks seem to be adding up on Trey Sean. Overhand, Tulio, clean. Superman jab, Tulio. Body kick, Tulio. Spinning back kick, Tulio. Damage to the body of Trey Sean. Trey Sean eating it all. Couple overhands, Tulio. Another body shot, Tulio. Overhand, Tulio. Trey Sean looking for a nasty counter. Jab, Tulio. Another jab for Tulio. Jab, Trey Sean. Overhand, Tulio. Another overhand for Tulio. Another overhand for Tulio. Trey Sean not seeing any of it. Cross to the body, Tulio. Leg kick, Tulio. Front kick, Tulio. That one was a crotch kick. And the ref times it out. Oh my gosh, man. Trey Sean waves it off and says he's ready. Oh my gosh. What a fight so far, man. Yeah, front kick right to the crotch. The ref times it out. Trayshawn has some time to recover. He says he's recovered. He's marching forward, and we're back in it. Here we go. Trayshawn trying to use the what's it called? The fucking Mike Tyson technique. Front kick, leg kick, Tulio. Head kick, Trayshawn. That was a nice switch kick. Overhand, Tulio clean. Trayshawn on the back foot. Tulio marching forward. Tulio leg kick. Couple overhands and a heavy body kick for Tulio. Spinning back kick, Tulio again to the body. What is Trayshawn made out of? Overhand, Tulio. Spinning back fist, Tulio. Jab, Tulio. Trayshawn acting like a punching bag so far in this fight. Body shot, Tulio. Trayshawn gunning for that knockout. Jab, Tulio. Another jab, Tulio. Cross, Tulio. That one wobbled Trayshawn. Trayshawn hurt. Tulio marching forward. Up kick, Tulio. Couple up kicks for Tulio there. Trayshawn marching forward still. A couple overhands for Trayshawn there. A jab for Tulio in response. Head kick, Tulio. Trayshawn wobbled. Tulio marching forward. Head kick again. Trayshawn gets knocked off his feet. Tulio on top, ground and pound. Trayshawn holding on for his life. Tulio landing elbows. It's over. The ref has to step in. He hasn't stepped in yet. Tulio on top. Trayshawn trying to survive. Tulio landing elbows while on top. Trayshawn still moving, still fighting, still trying to scramble out of it. Tulio on top still. He gets the back of Trayshawn. Trayshawn trying to get up. Tulio throwing everything he can, and Trayshawn's back up to his feet again. What is this guy made out of? Front kick, Tulio. Overhand, Tulio. Trayshawn marching forward still. Jab, Tulio. The toughness of Trayshawn is insane. Cross, Tulio drops Trayshawn again, and the ref starts, and it's over. Wow. Wow. What a war. What a war. What a war and what strength from Trayshawn. Trayshawn ate a lot of that and still stood up, still got back up to the feet, still kept on fighting. Tulio was too much for this guy. He was landing everything he wanted. Wow. Great stuff for Tulio. Tulio landed everything he wanted, man. Everything he wanted, he landed. Everything he wanted to throw, it found its mark. Trayshawn had really shit defense tonight. No head movement at all. I mean, the next thing for Trayshawn to definitely drill time and time again is head movement because he had none of it tonight. Absolutely none of it. The only good moment Trayshawn had was that counter that did wobble Tulio. A lot of stuff really missing for Trayshawn. Trayshawn barely utilized any grappling. That was really dumb of him. Looked very nervous coming into it. A lot of things that Trayshawn definitely needs to work on. Most of all, definitely being implying grappling more. TKO. Tulio. Yeah, I don't know about that one, E-Money. I know. Gore didn't grapple. The only thing wrong about it was Gore did not decide to grapple. Krishan did not decide to grapple at all. He's a tough motherfucker, though. Krishan is a tough guy. Ah, Tulio wants to fight Vettori. A lot of these new guys are calling, like notorious names ahead of time, but I think Tulio does deserve Vettori. So, and that would be a good fight because I applauded Tulio for that call out because Vettori has one of the best chins in MMA. So Vettori could definitely take a lot of the punishment that Tulio would have for him, and Vettori would probably grapple. So unlike Trey Sean, who decided to just strike for the full fight, pretty dumb. But yeah, great on Tulio though. A really good striker. What's up next? Uh, Sumo Darji is next against Mitch Raposo. Good flyweight fight. I'm excited to see Sumo Darji though. It's really I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name, but he's from China, and he's a really tall flyweight, 5'8" flyweight. But I think isn't Braden Royval 5'8" too? Tulio got creative striking. Yep, he really does. That shoot the box style. What's his name? Trayshawn Gore is tough though. He's a tough guy, man. That guy got up how many times after getting wobbled and dropped? He just didn't grapple at all. I'm excited to see this Chinese flyweight here. Can't pronounce his name, Sumaderji. It's hard to pronounce this guy's name. This next one's gonna be good. Flyweight fight. My money on Sumadarji. I'm really fucking up his name. Sumadarji. Lethargy. Is Volk still the favorite for this fight? I didn't check that. Probably not. Okay, no, Volk's still the favorite. That's good. That's cool though. Coming off of a really bad loss against Ilia Topuria and still being the favorite against Diego Lopez. That's pretty cool. Paddy Pimblett the favorite against Chandler. That's cool. Yair Rodriguez favorite against Patricio. I'm picking a lot of favorites here. Gene Silva, the favorite against Bryce Mitchell. All the fighters I chose for the main event are favorites. And then for the last card in the early prelims, Cedric Dumas. Noteworthy guy fighting Michael Olajisuk. Oleg Oleg Sajuk. Oleg Sajuk, I think. Fucking Alexa, man. To connect. I gotta unplug this thing. All right. Again, yeah. Next is what again? Yeah, Sumaderji, Mitraposto. Okay, another flyweight fight. Pretty fun flyweight fight up next. Paddy. Paddy the baddie. Paddy the fucking baddie. Better. Paddy the fucking baddie. Paddy lad. Paddy's gonna submit Michael tonight, man. Michael Chandler's going to sleep tonight. He really is. Michael Chandler's absolutely going to sleep. There's no way Michael Chandler wins this fight. I'm really comfortable in saying that because even when Michael Chandler starts to win fights, he just does stupid stuff all the time. Entertaining is one thing, but like sacrificing wins for the sake of entertaining is a complete other thing. Michael Chandler's going to sleep tonight, and hopefully Diego Lopez is also going to sleep. This is a dangerous fight for Volk. The more I think about it, Diego Lopez is so explosive. I'm scared for Volk, man. Like I'm sure Volk will win this, but I'm still like kind of scared because Diego is very explosive, and Volk has been knocked out twice in a row. Fuck. Well, if Patty wins, I'll still be happy. I don't think Patty's beating anybody in the top, lightweight. He'll beat Chandler. I don't know if Patty beats a Gaethje. I don't think Patty beats Islam. I don't think Patty beats Armin, and I don't think Patty beats Ilya. I think Patty's a good, upper echelon guy though. But I don't really see a belt in Patty's future. But I think this will be the biggest win of Patty's career. I would still support Patty, and I would still want him to beat Ilya, Armin, Islam. I would still want Patty to beat those guys. I just don't think he's going to be able to do it because of the striking. Patty's such a good, sneaky, smart grappler, but on the feet, he is lacking. Paddy the fucking Paddy. Paddy lad. Paddy lad. Paddy the fucking Paddy. Alexandre Pantoja. Yeah, Sumadarji. Okay, good. Trying to make sure I pronounce this guy's name right. Is it Tibet? Wait. No, it looked like it's the Chinese flag. Yeah, it's the Chinese flag under him. It's not Tibet. It's from China. Sumadarji. That's a hell of a name. Sumadarji. That striking though, man. Sumadarji's striking is real nice, real cool, real clean. He's got a great reach, and it seems like he's got power too. I'm looking at his recent fights. He's got some power in his hands. Mitrapozo's getting getting destroyed in this fight. Here comes Mitch, American flag, marching his way to the octagon. Mitch Raposo. Michi Raposo. Love the flyweight fights though. Always high flying, a lot of power. Not a lot of power, but high flying, fast, lightning fast speed, vertical, all that stuff. Just skinny guys going at the speed of the flash. Mitch Raposo. Michi Raposo. Yeah, Sumidarji should have clipped this guy early, man. Pretty early. What did I give Sumidarji to win this fight? Yeah, for round one. I got Sumidarji by round one KO, man. Let's go, Suma. Clip this guy. Super Suma. Sumidarji walks in with a seemingly what looks like a foxtail around his neck. Some sort of animal part around his neck here, making his way to the octagon. He's got the hood on, very humble walk. He takes the whatever the hell is around his neck, he takes it off. Now he puts it to his forehead, showing respect to it. Puts it into his jacket pocket, zipping the pocket up. I gotta give you the full play-by-play here. The hood is off. The hoodie's off. Finally showing his face. He's got what I could only assume to be Chinese music in the background. Shirt's off now. Mouthpiece in. Let's get this fight going. I got this guy getting a first round knockout. Is that Uriah Hall in his corner? Is Uriah Hall just scouting every Chinese fighter right now? Yeah, that's Uriah Hall. Oh my gosh. So Uriah Hall lives in China, right? I've seen this guy with every Chinese fighter that's fought in the UFC. I've seen Uriah Hall in their corner. This guy lives in China, right? Uriah Hall has to be like a Chinese native right now, practically Chinese himself. Sumidarji saying a quick prayer before entering. He looks old though, even though I'm pretty sure he's like relatively young. He's got the face of an older man. Raposo. Here we go. This should be a first round finish. I got Sumidarji just stepping in there, utilizing the reach, clipping Raposo early. That's the truth. Mitchy boy. Sumidarji. Super Sumidarji. Here we go. USA chance early for Mitch. Both fighters show mutual respect and were off. Mitch very light on his feet to start the fight. Circling real fast. Sumidarji can't get a leg kick off yet. Sumidarji pressuring though. Mitch, the much shorter fighter, trying to stay limber, stay mobile. He's got to do that to avoid the power and reach of Sumidarji. Leg kick for Sumidarji there. Double jabs, Sumidarji. Sumidarji having an easy time reaching Mitch right now. This is to be expected in round one. Oh! Jab to the body, Sumidarji. Mitch responds with a heavy overhand. That was fast. Okay, Mitch. Mitch got something going here. Sumudarji looking for that jab still. Sporting a wide stance. Looking for that jab. Mitch constantly circling Sumudarji. This is a good game plan by Mitch, man. Nice jab for Sumudarji again. Mitch looking for that counter right, but Sumudarji was aware of it that time. Mitch trying to level change. Constantly circling. A leg kick for Sumudarji there. Up kick Sumudarji. That was clean. That was a clean up kick. Oh, missed overhand for Sumudarji. Mitch steps in with a couple overhands. Very fast and smart from Mitch. Wow. Mitch is fast, man. Mitch is already in the lead with punches here. Leg kick, Sumudarji. Finally lands a leg kick. Sumudarji has to get rid of that wide stance. He's got to move with Mitch here. Leg kick, Sumudarji. Sumudarji trying to find that jab. Mitch giving Sumudarji a lot of angles. Very smart plan from Mitch. Mitch goes in with the single leg. Going for the takedown. Unable to get it. Sumudarji stays up. Mitch trying to bank on that takedown attempt. A nice overhand to break out of the exchange there for Mitch. Fighters back on the feet in the center. Missed leg kick for Sumudarji there. Mitch circling. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in round one. Missed body shot for Sumudarji. Mitch still circling. Head kick, Sumudarji. Well defended by Mitch. Sumudarji's got to go to those head kicks a little more. Jab for Sumudarji. Mitch trying to keep mobile. Nice 1-2 for Sumudarji there after the leg kick. Sumudarji finding his range. Mitch's got to keep moving. He's got to keep moving and give Sumudarji a lot of angles as the shorter fighter here. Leg kick, Sumudarji. Overhand, Sumudarji. Mitch still trying to move around. Ah, nice counter right for Mitch, man. After Sumudarji tried to land a jab. Mitch Raposo showing a lot of athleticism here. Body kick, Sumudarji. Mitch is really fast, really flowing. Leg kick, Sumudarji. Mitch still trying to move around. Sumudarji should go to the leg kick to cancel that fast movement of Mitch. Mitch Raposo, a lot of movement here. Hopefully he's got a good gas tank as well. Ah, nice 1-2 for Sumudarji, but Mitch steps in with the double leg. And he gets it. Mitch gets a takedown. Mitch Raposo immediately to the back of Sumudarji here. Sporting some really nice wrestling. Mitch in a good position. Sumudarji tries to scramble out of it, but Mitch retains the back. Mitch Raposo still has the back of Sumudarji. He's left in round one. Elbows from Sumudarji while on bottom. Fight isn't on the ground yet, but Mitch still has the back while both fighters are on the feet. Raposo trying to get Sumudarji to the ground. Excellent round one. Mitch still trying to. Sumudarji still not fully on. Sumudarji on the feet. Mitch in control of the clinch to end round one. A beautiful showing for Mitch Raposo. I was really not expecting this at all. Added the Batty, easy money. Charles going night. Thoughts, facts. I agree. I agree. Why did I say Charles? Chandler. Chandler's going night. Facts. Exactly. Patty's going to submit Chandler. Chandler's going to sleep. He's going to run himself right into a triangle choke or something. Michael Chandler's going to sleep tonight. He's going to run himself right into the legs of Patty. Patty's going to choke him out with the triangle. Here we go, round 2. Round 2. Yeah, the website is, Stream East. Round 2, Raposo on the back foot, same thing as round 1. Staying mobile, staying fast, staying quick. Circling Sumidarji. Leg kick Sumidarji. Sumidarji pressuring Raposo on the back foot. Another leg kick for Sumidarji. Very smart move. Trying to cancel out the movement of Raposo. Leg kick Sumidarji. Nice 1-2 for Sumidarji there. Sumidarji finding his mark now. Mitch trying to stay fluid, stay active, stay moving. Leg kick, Sumidarji. Mitch pressuring now. Mitch going in for a single leg. Trying to get a hold of the double. Trying to drag Sumidarji down to the ground. Sumidarji defending well, staying on the feet. Mitch Raposo in control of the clench only for a bit. Mitch breaks himself out of the clench. Both fighters back in the center. Sumidarji pressuring. Mitch trying to stay moving. Sumidarji has to throw them leg kicks, trying to cancel out. He's got to cancel out that movement of Mitch. More leg kicks from Sumidarji there. Very smart move. Nice jab to the body for Sumidarji. Nice jab from Sumidarji. Sumidarji landing more often here. Nice overhand for Sumidarji. Sumidarji finding his mark now. This is what I expected to see in round 1, but still happy to see it at all. Sumidarji thinking about a jump knee there. Didn't commit to it. Mitch Raposo circling, trying to stay fluid, stay moving. Overhand Sumidarji. Both fighters hesitant to throw there. Sumidarji tries to leg kick. He trips himself up, but gets right back up before Mitch Raposo could get on top of him. Nice leg kick from Raposo now. Mitch Raposo throwing leg kicks back. Another leg kick from Sumidarji in response. Nice jab from Sumidarji, followed by an overhand from Sumidarji. Sumidarji, his reach is beginning to improve. Mitch is in a bit of trouble here. Mitch trying to stay moving, stay level changing. Mitch has got to bring this fight to the ground, I think. Sumidarji starting to make his mark. He's starting to land more often and find his range. Mitch pressuring, though. Sumidarji against the cage right now. Nice jab for Sumidarji. Sumidarji tries a spinning back fist, spinning back kick, misses, and Mitch takes that opportunity to shoot a takedown. Mitch does get the takedown, but Sumidarji gets right back up. Sumidarji on his feet against the cage. Mitch in control of the clench. Mitch now basically has the back of Sumidarji. Sumidarji trying to break out. Sumidarji not on the ground yet. Mitch is still in control of the clench. Sumidarji breaks out of the clench. Fighters back in the center. Jab for Sumidarji. Leg kick Sumidarji. Overhand Sumidarji. Mitch Raposo trying to stay active still. Sumidarji starting to find his mark a little more and a little more and a little more. Head kick Sumidarji. Jab Sumidarji. Mitch trying to go in for a single leg. Sumidarji aware of it, fighting it off. Mitch and Sumidarji against the cage, and Mitch in control of the clench. Mitch Raposo trying to drag Sumidarji down, but Sumidarji's not having it. Sumidarji staying up on the feet. Less than 20 seconds left in round 2. This is a good round for Sumidarji. Sumidarji trying to break Mitch Raposo off of him. Raposo almost had a takedown there, but Sumidarji stayed up on his feet. Less than 10 seconds. A great show of takedown defense from Sumidarji to end round two. Round two goes to Sumidarji. Round one went to Mitch Raposo. I have it 1-1 going into the third. It's anybody's fight. It's anybody's fight. The winner of this fight wins round three. It's anybody's fight. Round one went to Mitch. Round two goes to Sumidarji. Mitch Raposo is a good gas tank, though. He's staying. The movement is really good from him in these first two rounds. Doing what he needs to do to survive as the shorter fighter against a much taller fighter in Sumidarji. Round three underway. Anybody's fight. Round three is up. Mutual respect shown. Sumidarji going to the jab early. A nice clean jab from there. Body kick Sumidarji. Nice 1-2 from Sumidarji. Mitch Raposo responds with a big overhand. Sumidarji eats it and showboats a little bit. Sumidarji pressuring. Mitch on the back foot circling. Mitch trying to level change. Mitch tried to go in for a single leg. Sumidarji catches him with an overhand. A clean overhand at that. Double jab, Sumidarji. Mitch Raposo trying to circle, stay active, stay moving. Sumidarji not biting into it, just taking his time. Jab to the body, Sumidarji. Up kick, Sumidarji. USA chants from the crowd for Mitch. Nothing thrown yet. Sumidarji trying to chase down his opponent. Mitch trying to stay active. Nice double jab for Sumidarji. Mitch looking for the counter overhand constantly. Nice cross for Sumidarji there. Body kick, Sumidarji, really clean. Nice jab for Sumidarji. Mitch trying to go for another takedown, and he gets it. Score a takedown for Mitch Raposo. Sumidarji back up to the feet, though. Very nice from Sumidarji there. Sumidarji breaks the grip of Mitch and lands a elbow as he breaks out of the clinch. Sumidarji chasing down Raposo now. He's chasing Mitch Raposo down here. Mitch circling still. Sumidarji pressuring, though. Nice jab for Sumidarji. Overhand Sumidarji. Mitch trying to utilize some head movement while standing still. It's not working for him. He's got to move. Alleged crotch kick here. The ref times it out. I don't think that was a crotch kick, but Mitch says it was a crotch kick. That looked like it was clean. That looked like it was clean. Whatever though. Here we go. Fights back on. Sumidarji pressuring still. Mitch on the back foot, level changing. Nice jab cross for Sumidarji there. Mitch tried to counter overhand, but it didn't land. Nice jab for Sumidarji. Mitch trying to land a body shot. Sumidarji slips just in time. Mitch still circling. About to be 2 minutes left in the fight. So far, I've got Sumidarji in the lead. Leg kick Sumidarji. Mitch checks it just in time. Nice jab for Sumidarji. Another nice jab for Sumidarji. Mitch going for a takedown. He gets another one. Make that a fourth or fifth takedown for Mitch Raposo. Sumidarji gets back up to the feet. trying to break the grip right away and get back to work. Sumidarji with some nice hammer punches while while being taken control of in the clinch. Mitraposo is still uh, in control of the clinch here. Nice elbow there from Sumidarji. Sumidarji trying to stay on the feet. Mitch trying to drag him to the ground, but Sumidarji is showing some really tight and nice takedown defense. Sumidarji close to breaking out of the clinch yet again. Another elbow from the clinch from Sumidarji. Both fighters break out of the clinch. Mitch is still pressuring here. Mitch goes in for another takedown and basically gets it because Sumidarji was to his knees. So I think it's like 6 takedowns for Mitch Raposo here. Sumidarji back up to the feet, landing hammer fists yet again in the clinch. Mitch is stalling here. Mitch is doing what a lot of UFC fighters are doing now, which is holding people against the cage. Will it work here? Sumidarji landing elbows and hammer fists while Mitch is still in control of the clinch. Big elbows, too. Sumidarji trying to get Mitch off of him. Mitch stalling. Mitch nonstop trying to hold Sumidarji against the cage. Sumidarji still throwing, still being active. People booing Mitch. Sumidarji still throwing. The fight goes to distance. I got it for Sumidarji despite Mitch's 6 successful takedowns. Sumidarji had really great activity, stayed active, and Mitch practically stalled in that last round. Mitch has both of his hands up, acting like he won. Sumidarji talking to his coaches. I score that fight for Sumidarji. I score that fight for Sumidarji. Mitch got a lot of takedowns, but he didn't hold Sumidarji there. He didn't hold Sumidarji there. Yeah, six successful takedowns from Mitch, but 38 impressive, significant strikes compared to Mitch's 9. Wow, yeah. You got to score that for Sumidarji. This fight should go to Sumidarji. Mitch only got takedowns, really nothing else. Couldn't hold Sumidarji down there for that long. Dan Igby head kick. that, that's like that's got to be like the biggest money line shit. Like you betting on that would win you millions, man. There's no way on God's green earth Dan Ige is gonna land a head kick. Dan Ige by Superman punch. This fight should go to Sumidarji. This fight should go to Sumidarji. Split. Oh, it's a split decision. It's a split decision. This should go to Sumidarji. Don't you do this to me. Let's go! Correct decision. Correct decision. Correct decision. Correct decision. I can't believe a judge gave that to Mitch, man. Correct decision. Correct decision. Great stuff from the UFC here. Great stuff from the commission. Correct decision. What's good, you? Yeah. I think the best fight so far was the was it Trayshawn? Was the Trayshawn Gore Marco Tulio fight. It was really fun. Besides that, the fight that just happened right now, Sumudarji versus Mitraposo wasn't that bad. It's pretty good. Mitch tried to stall at the end of it though. So far, a pretty decent early prelim. Pretty decent one. It's not like edge of your seat, wow, but it's like, it's not bad. It's not like boring decisions. I mean, this decision win wasn't bad. And the commission made a good choice here in the winner of it. It was a split decision, but they made like the majority of the judges made the right choice. Subadarji won that fight. Subadarji, baby. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I don't know if he could outbox a Moreno or a Brandon Royval, but I'm a fan. She laid any money down on this card. I was finna bet on Lopez. Don't do it, man. I think Volk's gonna get the win, but hey, it's a good choice because Lopez is the underdog. But I don't know. I don't know. Uh, if I had money, I would have put it. I would have stupidly put it down on Trey Sean a couple fights ago and lost it all. But on the main event, you know, all the fighters that I chose to win are all the favorites. Basically, I got Patty winning. I got Volk winning. I got Gene Silva winning. I got um, Yair Rodriguez winning. But I don't know if Yair is the favorite. Let me see. Yeah, Yair is the favorite too. Yeah, I got all the guys that I chose were favorites. So there's not really any money to be made from my decisions, but in the prelims there was money because I talked about Trayshawn winning, and Trayshawn was a plus 400. So, but Trayshawn lost, so I would have lost a lot of money if I was put money on this card here. We're finally up to the Cedric Dumas fight against Michael Oleksiejczuk. I got Cedric Dumas winning, but I know it's a stupid pick. Cedric is the better boxer and the better fighter all around, basically. But something's telling me Cedric is going to surprise us today, you know. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong here, you know. Oleksiejczuk should win. Who's up next? Cedric Damas, the Cedric versus the Oleksiejczuk fight. I don't think Yair wins. He seemed distracted in media day. He is. He's a bit of a hothead. And Yair needs to come in with sharp grappling, and we've seen that he sucks at grappling in previous fights. So he definitely could get taken control of by Pitbull. Pitbull definitely has the better grappling than Yair Rodriguez, but I'm hoping and praying that Yair Rodriguez spammed grappling practice building up to this fight. I really hope so. I truly, truly hope so. I'm a huge Yair Rodriguez fan. It pains me that he doesn't work grappling a lot, but this is a tough fight for Yair, and I hope he really showed improve. He's a bit of a hothead, as we saw with his exchange between Diego Lopez, but we'll see. Fellow Yair Rodriguez fan, yes sir. Kyle Franklin, yes, but yes, bro. We got this, man. I know it's hard to see Yair step in here in a hard fight. It's gonna be so sad if he gets destroyed by Pitbull, bro. Oh my gosh. I might cry if he gets destroyed by Pitbull, bro. I honestly might cry. Next up, we have Cedric Dumas. Cedric is fighting Michael Oleksiejczuk. Michael Oleksiejczuk should win this fight, but I'm going to bet on Cedric to win it because something is telling me Cedric is going to win it. I don't know what it. Something is telling me. I'm getting the sense that Cedric is going to surprise us today, but he should lose this fight because he's not a better boxer or striker or grappler than Michael Oleksiejczuk is. So we'll see what happens. Oh man, I really hope Volk wins, man. I might lose it if I see another Volk loss. 3 losses in a row. Imagine Volk gets knocked out too by Lopez. 3 knockouts in a row. The complete and utter fall from grace of Alexander Volkanovski. Oh man, I can't. Especially with his new fight shorts coming out this week. His fight shorts look amazing, man. He better win today. He needs to get the belt back. Alexander Volkanovski is my goat, and he needs to get the belt back today. I want Volk to win, but Lopez keeps chinning everybody. He's so fast. Diego Lopez is so explosive. He's so explosive, man. Volk really needs to watch out. He really needs to watch out. I hope Volk does not get too close to Diego. I feel the kick to the dome. Pitbull is composed. He is composed. He is. Drake curse too. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, fuck, bro. Volk's gonna do it. He's gonna beat the Drake curse. He's gonna beat the Drake curse. Oh wow, they're getting right into the last fight of the early prelims. Michael Oleksiejczuk is already making his walk to the octagon. This is quicker than the last fight. Lopez is just so young and athletic too. I don't think Volk can win on experience alone. Yeah, Volk will definitely have to be there physically as well. Um, he's definitely gonna have to be there physically as well. And it's hard to say that he will because of how chimney he might be in this fight, especially because he got knocked out twice in a row in his previous last 2 fights. So he does have to show up physically and not be scared of the knockout, not be chinny in this fight. And it's hard, man, because again, Diego is so explosive. Throw the house on SD. No way he loses to this guy. Says, bro, E Money, Michael is a good boxer, man. Drake lost so much money. I bet the opposite of Drake. Exactly, bro. Drake makes the worst bets ever. That's why it's so scary that he put a fuck ton of money on Volk tonight. I hope Volk wins, man. This is gonna be devastating if Volk loses. I'm such a big Volk fan. Two of my favorite fighters are fighting tonight. I'm a huge Volk fan and I'm a huge Pantoja fan. Not Pantoja. Uh, fuck, man. Yair Rodriguez. When I say Pantoja, I said Pantoja because Yair Rodriguez's nickname is El Pantera. But I'm a huge Yair Rodriguez fan. I'm a huge Yair fan, and I'm a huge Volk fan. Two of my most favorite fighters are fighting tonight, man. Cedric Dumas is on his way to the octagon. I have Cedric winning. I've got money. I chose this guy to win, but again, it's just on pure feeling. Cedric is not the better statistical boxer or grappler than Michael Oleksiejczuk is. So you know, I'm doing this on a feeling. I'm doing it on a feeling, man. Dude, I can't stand Ilya Taporia. Just bugged me. He's thinking he's gonna be the greatest of all time, like delusional. He is. He is delusional. It has been working for him so far, and his power is superhuman. But I'm with you on that. I'm not an Ilya fan. I don't like him because he knocked Volk out, and I would be very satisfied to see Ilya get his first loss. I would be overjoyed to see Ilya get his first loss. Cedric Dumas circling the octagon, getting prepped up, doing the knee thrusts, the high knees. He's ready for a fight. And Michael Olajaysluk is going to bring it to him here. Cedric's got the much longer reach though, so if Cedric has half as much striking know-how as I think he does, or assume he does for this fight, he should win it. Wait, is Cedric Dumas 10-2? Is his record 10-2? Wait a minute. I thought it was worse than that. See, and they don't fucking show the record, man. I forget if it was. Maybe he's got a lot of one-offs. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Kyle. Exactly. Alexejuk is ready. Dumas is ready. Let's get it on. Let's get it going. Let's get it on. Cedric Dumas. He's got a lot of length, a lot of reach here. Oh yeah, he's 10-2. Okay, it's not a bad record at all. A lot of people have been telling me he's a shit fighter though, so I don't know. I felt a little strange about him, but he should win it. I got money on. I don't have money because I don't have fucking money. I'm poor, but I picked this guy to win. You know, I've picked this guy to win. So let's see if he does. So far, I only think I got one fight wrong. Yeah, I only got one fight wrong so far. But then again, there's only been 3 fights. So here we go. Round one underway. Let's get it cooking. Both fighters meet in the center. We're off. Cedric looking for the jab early, using that lead hand, trying to keep distance. Michael does have the shorter wingspan here, so he's got to do more to get into the pocket with Cedric. Cedric looking for that jab. Nothing landed yet. Body kick Cedric there. I like how light Cedric Dumas is on the feet here. I like that. Michael almost had some clench control in there. Nice teep kick for Dumas. Michael misses the overhand. Cedric lands the body shot. Cedric, a nice cross, a nice jab there. Michael looking for overhands. A nice knee to the body for Dumas. Nice jab from Dumas. Dumas circling. Michael trying to hunt him down. Nice couple body shots for Michael there. Nice jab for Cedric in response. Body kick Cedric. Michael overhand counter. A nice one. Dumas resetting. Dumas circling. Michael pressuring. Dumas is on the back foot against the cage. Not a great position to be in. Double jab for Michael there. Dumas circles around. I don't know what's wrong with him. He looks hurt a little bit. I don't know what that was about there. Michael pressuring. Body shot Michael. Dumas getting a little bit overwhelmed, but not too much. He's still very much in it. Side kick Dumas to the body of Michael. Oh, heavy overhand for Michael. Dumas still against the cage. Cross for Michael. Heavy. Body shot Michael. Cedric on the back foot. Oh, this is not looking good for Dumas. It's that boxing of Michael, man. It's crisp. A nice jab for Michael. Overhand, Dumas. Michael pressuring. Michael cutting Dumas off. Jab, Dumas. Overhand, Michael clean. Dumas in a bit of trouble. Dumas shelling up overhand. Michael. Dumas front kick to the head. Michael well defended. Overhand, Michael again. Dumas stumbling a bit, but he's still there. He's still in it. Dumas against the cage. A 1-2 from Michael. Overhand, Michael again, clean. Dumas wobbled. Dumas on the ground. Michael up top, rating ground and pound. It could be over. Dumas shelling up. Dumas not throwing back. He's not throwing back. Elbows. Michael, body, ground and pound. Michael constant, heavy elbows. He's got to step in at some point. Dumas is not defending himself. The ref is letting the fight go though. Dumas is not defending, and that's it. Dumas complains, but he did not throw any punches back. And Michael wins the fight early. Yeah, it's that boxing of Michael, man. It's that boxing. It's the crisp boxing of Michael Alexejuk, man. Yep, you got to throw back. Dumas has to throw back. Cedric Dumas is a shit fighter, man. I can't. I can name you so many fighters off the top of my mind that have been gifted with such great reach but something in their mind is not adding up, and they're not smart enough to fight effectively. 3 fighters who are like that, Jalen Turner, Kevin Holland to some extent, not a full extent, but Kevin Holland to some extent, and Cedric Dumas has now joined them. Lanky fighters with great reach. They've been gifted with such a great physique when it comes to fighting, but they just have shit fight IQ. Cedric Dumas joins them, man. I don't know what this is, man. Just walking into the pocket. Cedric Dumas just strolling right into the pocket all the time, bro. Cedric Dumas. I don't know what the hell what I don't know, man. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to catch every moment, you know? That's why it's like it's so fast because these punches are flying, but fuck, man. Hey, I knew it was not a great pick, though. I said it. I said it was a risky pick. I said Michael should win. I said Michael should win. Sold to the long last night. Yeah, sold to the unpronounceable last name. Sold to the unpronounceable last name. Oh, man. Well, sometimes they go like that, man. Michael Oleksiejczuk is a great fighter, man. He's a great boxer, and I said he should win the fight, you know? Yeah, you're training with fighting nerds here. Apparently Michael trained with the fighting nerds here. Oh, okay. Interesting stuff. Uh, he's a fighting nerd apparently. Wow. Maybe my money would have been on him, yeah. So you bet on Oleksiejczuk, and he's got the fighting nerds glasses on. Here we go. I guess we got a new fighting nerd who's not even Brazilian. That's interesting. We've got a Polish fighting nerd. The fighting nerds are outsourcing. They're recruiting guys outside of Brazil. We're about to get a whole new fighting nerd task force of people outside of Brazil now. This is interesting. What the hell was that, man? Like Michael didn't even land clean, and Cedric just fell to the ground. What the hell is wrong with Cedric Dumas, man? And still, he doesn't have that bad of a record. 3 losses, not that bad compared to 10 wins. Not a bad record still with this added loss. One more loss, and it's a bad record. Not really right now, though. I had it on Dumas, but I didn't know long name was a fighting nerd. Facts. I didn't know that either. It's a bit of a surprise. The Polish wonder turns out to be a fighting nerd. All right, we're finally into the official prelims now, not the early prelims anymore. First fight up is a veteran fight. Derek, Derek, not Derek, Derek Elkins against Julian Erosa. I got Julian winning this fight. He seems to be the better statistical striker and grappler. So I think this fight goes down to the wire though, because these are two like seasoned veterans, and Darren Elkins looks like he could take a punch. So I got Julian Erosa winning that fight via UD. Hopefully, it's not boring though. Then Jim Miller versus Chase Hooper's up after that. And we got the Yan Zhao Nan fight. Then we got the Dan Ige fight, and before you know it, we're in the main event. And then we got nothing but excitement after Nikita Krylov fights Dominic Reyes. I'm chatting on another channel. This is TikTok, but I'm trying to get everybody over to my YouTube stream. So thank you for joining and being active on here. But yeah, thank you for being active and joining on my YouTube stream, man. I'm trying to keep my YouTube stream going and mainly do stuff for there, but try to keep the TikTok one on as well. Just so I get the name out there for Mr. Fight Companion. They're playing the hype reel for the main event. Replaying Ortega versus Lopez, which I think wasn't a great showing for Lopez though, because Ortega was actually, like Lopez made Ortega look like a good boxer in there, even though he almost knocked out Ortega in the first round. Ortega survived it. Like Lopez should have went fully for the finish. That would have made him look really good. But either way, it got Lopez a title shot. So if Diego Lopez wins the title tonight, man, I'm gonna have to stare at the corner of my room for like a solid 30 minutes. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Kyle. No, I got you, brother. The YouTube chat is the main thing, the main focus. Oh man, I have a blunt ready for the main card. Yeah, no, no. Dude, I should have like a whole tub of vodka for the main event, man. If Volk loses, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna first cry if Volk loses tonight. Nightmare scenario: Yair Rodriguez, Patty the Batty Pimblett, and Volk all lose in the same night. Nightmare scenario. If one of those three guys wins, I'll be okay. I'm gonna cry if Volk loses, but I'll still be okay if at least Yair, Patty, or Volk win. Got to pour 40 out on the floor if Volk gets pieced. Not Mike. I like Mike though. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a Michael Chandler hater by any means. I like him. The problem I have with Michael Chandler is whenever he starts winning, he does something stupid. He'll be winning and then he'll do the most stupid thing to get him to lose. And I think he just runs right into a triangle choke against Patty Pimblett. He runs into a guillotine or a triangle choke or something. Dustin Poirier talking with the other talking heads of the UFC. They got a bunch of people talking, doing replays and shit like that. I think Dustin is there. I'm trying to make out if that fourth guy is Dustin. You can't really see too well. Alexejuk. They're doing replays of Alexejuk's fight. That's not needed, man. Oh, wait a minute. There's the fucking wait. The main prelims don't start till 8, right? This is gonna be bullshit, man. It doesn't start till 8. So we got 7 minutes of bullshit talking from these guys. A bunch of UFC talking heads they put together to just chat away for 7 minutes. I wish they could just get the next event out already. Instead, they have to like make it, they have to like have all these rigid deadlines for the start of every single version or every single uh, part of the card. This is a good moment to get something to eat though, because I'm fucking starving. Just need 1 minute to get some food. I'll be right back. I come from a land down under. Down Anna, the cross-eyed one, down Anna. I'm betting on her speed. Her speed in her boxing, but the cross-eyed one might spam takedowns. Just just hold her there for the entire fight. So the cross-eyed one might win. Who Yonder now? I put the house on Yanjanan. I come from a land down under. Have you seen it under? Could you hear that thunder? I'm gonna be humming that when the main card comes on. Gene Silva's gonna knock Bryce Mitchell out in round one, but I hope Bryce Mitchell wins though. Just because of the I'm more of like a what's it called, a sentimental guy in terms of like the older fighters versus the new. But Gene Silva's gonna win though. He's so fast, man. Oh yeah, Bryce Mitchell might take, but if Bryce Mitchell gets Gene Silva to the ground, he'll win. I'll go crazy if Bryce Mitchell wins this though. I'll be really like excited. That is Dustin Poirier. Wow, we got Dustin here. Vima by sub. You better take cover. You probably I can't stand Bryce now. Yeah, I get it. I get it, man. I do. I get it. I do get it. I get why. I'm not trying to get too controversial, but I understand it. So, I'm not trying to get, I get it. I get you. I do. There's certain things you got to remain appropriate about. It's a flat Earth. It's a flat Earth. The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat. Michael Chandler's made it to the building. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Michael Chandler on his way to the octagon. Could say a couple things about him, but again, those are not YouTube appropriate either. I think Dustin Poirier just said Mike's going to win. A lot of these top lightweights like the gatekeep. I get why though, but I really think Michael Chandler's going to make a bad decision in this fight and run right into a triangle choke from Patty. Right into one. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. My GOAT, Alexander the Great Volkanovski, will get his belt back today. Might have to throw some on the grill tomorrow. Celebrate Volk. Got to throw a couple ribs on the barbecue for Volk. Dan Ige is getting smoked too. I don't think I talked about the Dan Ige fight. Dan Ige is going to sleep, man. I love Dan Ige too. He just fights so short. Yeah. hmm Michael Chandler is a great grappler, but I think Patty definitely has the better grappling. Chandler's a great wrestler. Don't get me wrong, but I think Patty's he's such a smart, sneaky grappler. The way he grapples, it's so sneaky, man. He locks things in out of nowhere. Excellent move, Brad. Excellent move, Brad. Excellent move. Excellent move. That's the move to make. Volk is winning, no doubt. These people are talking about the main event. We're not even at the main event yet. The main event don't start till 10. Right now, we're going into another prelim event. We just finished the early prelims. Now we're getting into the prelims. The main event starts at 10. Why are they talking about the main event right now? Talk about the main event when the prelims finish. Wait, did Dan I? Did, is it me or did they just show Dan I knocking the guy that's going to fight him tonight out? Look at myself on YouTube regardless, but I'll bet on Mike if Patty wins. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Kyle. I respect that pick, man. I like Mike. I respect that pick. I really like Mike. I would be happy if Mike won. I wouldn't be bummed if Patty lost. I am a Patty fan, but I'm also a fan of Michael Chandler. I like Michael Chandler. Oh fuck, I like Michael Chandler. I like him a lot. I like Michael Chandler a lot. I'm actually happy with either one winning that fight, to be honest. But I respect that decision, Kyle. All right. Finally gonna get to the next fight. Finally, gosh. I spent 3 days talking about, the main event that's not gonna happen for another like 4 hours. Thanks, but I'm high. It's 5 a.m., Stuart. Damn, bro. Damn. That's insane, man. I let me tell you this. I don't agree with the fact that the UFC plays a lot to the advantage of Americans. I am American. I am on the East Coast, so I do think that there needs to be more fights in other locations than America. I will say that. You're in France. Big up France. You are, where? What are you in France for? If you're American, like, did you move? Ah, nice, nice. It's a great place for love, man. France, very romantic place. Very romantic place. All about the Benjamins. All about the blues. The blue strips. Yeah, none of that matters. I get that. I get that. France is nice too, though. France is really nice, man. France is really nice. Got really, really nice stuff there. Good food too. I'd eat a lot of bread there. Cheap as fuck. You're a chef, cool. I'm trying to cook more. I'm trying to cook more. Wouldn't call myself a chef by any means, but trying to get better at cooking. Here we go. They're talking about the stats for the next fight. Finally, Elkins versus Arosa, a veteran fight. This should be a good one. Probably go to a decision. I'm thinking it's going to be a war. Enjoy as a pretty boy face. I just can't see the win in that. I get that. I actually thought that too. I actually thought that too, though. I actually thought that earlier. I was like, this guy, this guy doesn't look like a fighter. He looks like an average guy. I thought that too. All right, they're going. Should be a good one. What if Mike punts again? Yep. Dude, always likes to have fun. That guy, Mike. Mike always loves to have fun. Have his fun. Sometimes more than actually get the win, though. There we go. What's his name? I'm already forgetting his fucking name. Julian Erosa is in the octagon. We're waiting on Darren Elkins. Mr. Darren Elkins. It should be a good one. It should be a war, actually. Cowboys are on. Yep. Exactly. That's a very viable way of seeing it, Kyle. Like, I see it exactly like that. He is more of a gatekeeper. He's not a top guy at lightweight. He's more of a guy that's kind of there fighting the up and comers. He hangs around the middle. That type of guy. He's well known because of what he did before the UFC. And also, some of his fights have been really cool and really, really fun. Yep. I'm gonna get it on. Rosa's got a large reach advantage here. Not a large one, but a decent reach advantage. We got to mention that one too. But I got a Rosa winning this one in a war. Decision win. In the UFC featherweight division. It's featherweight, man. The slums of featherweight. This should be a good one. This is gonna be a war. He looks like my neighbor. Yeah. It's average Joe. He's an average guy. Erosa. Here we go. Oh man. This should be a war. It should be fun. This should be a fun watch. Hopefully it's not boring, but it should be a fun watch. Both guys will probably stay on the feet and just trade all night. Indiana. And he is a little bit damaged too. Oh my gosh, he's got a lot of scarring. Here we go. Round one. Look at his ears. Elkins is a durable guy, man. He looks durable. He looks like he could take a punch. So he could win. He could edge it out, but I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. Round one. As soon as they fucking come together, the stream just absolutely gets destroyed. Don't even know what's going on in the dark to start the fight. All right. Oh my gosh! I just start the fight and Elkins gets dropped. Rosa already dropping him. Up kick Rosa. Elkins against the cage. Elkins is brawling though. He's ready to throw back. He's a little bit vicious. It's a caged animal. Overhand for Elkins. Another overhand for Elkins. It's a little slow though. Rosa with a nice counter. Elkins with a nice overhand there. Elkins with a single leg attempt. Gets the takedown early. Wow. Elkins on top, trying to get some ground and pound in. Rosa might lock in a triangle here. Elkins in the guard of Arosa. This is so far a pretty entertaining clusterfuck. Elkins on top, trying to land some ground and pound. Arosa trying to bob and weave while on bottom here. Elkins. Oh, Rosa trying to up kick. Oh, nice up kick there from Rosa. Rosa gets the triangle choke. Almost got it locked in here. Almost had it, but I guess gave up on it. A lot is happening here. I can't even fucking announce it. Rosa pushes Elkins off of him. Elkins is going for another single leg. Rosa's bouncing on one leg. Elkins is just not giving up on that takedown attempt. He's got Rosa against the cage. Rosa landing elbows. Rosa, Elkins gives up on the clench. He's hurt though. He's wobbled. Both fighters in the center. This is really hard to call, man. A lot of wonky shit has happened in this fight. Rosa pressuring Elkins on the back foot. Overhand to Rosa. Elkins with a counter overhand though. Elkins just wobbled, but he's landing though. A nice overhand for Elkins there. Rosa pressuring though. Elkins just falls on top of Rosa. Rosa scrambles. Elkins ends up still on the ground. Rosa ends up on the feet. Rosa now has Elkins in a headlock. They both stand up, and Rosa lands a nice jump knee to the forehead of Elkins. Elkins still wobbled, but just standing up and just throwing with everything he's got. Another heavy overhand for Elkins lands, though. He's wobbled, but he's landing. Body shot overhand Elkins. Rosa trying to just, stay poised and throw what he can. Nice jab for Elkins after a body kick. Elkins with a wide overhand that misses. Elkins against the cage. Rosa pressuring. A nice jab from Rosa there. Yeah, Elkins is looking finished pretty much. He's like dropping his hands in moments. It's really weird. Another jab for Rosa. Elkins lands a jab back though. Overhand Elkins. Yeah, Elkins looks toast, man. Another overhand for Rosa lands clean. Elkins dropped. Elkins goes for a panic single leg and gets it. Elkins trying to bank on that single leg attempt. Arosa still on the feet. Arosa drops to the ground now. Arosa on top of Elkins trying to land elbows. And now somehow Arosa ends up putting Elkins in the crucifix position, but gives up on that position too. And now Arosa's still on top of Elkins. Arosa's trying to like this fight is funny. Arosa landing some ground and pound while Elkins was on the ground there. Less than a minute 30 left in round one. This is such a cartoonish fight. Overhand Elkins. Elkins on the back foot. Arosa lands a jab. Elkins with a counter overhand. Not Arosa. Elkins wobbled right now. Couple overhands for Elkins. Arosa taking his time. Nice jab for Arosa there. Elkins lands a leg kick before that though. Leg kick Arosa, jab, double jab Arosa, overhand Arosa. Elkins with a couple panic uppercuts. Elkins is slowing down. Arosa landing everything. Elkins down to the ground again. This fight is over, man. Arosa landing ground and pound. Elkins not throwing back, just trying to bank on that single leg again. Arosa landing punch after punch, and it's over. Arosa wins. I don't know what the hell I just saw from Elkins, man. He's too old for this shit. That's got to be a retirement. He's got to retire. Elkins looked garbage in that fight. Yeah, that was awful. I appreciate his toughness though. He did try to hang on for as long as he could, but Arosa was just toying with him at this point. Elkins did land a couple clean punches to end that though. Yeah, finally called that one. Yeah, finally got one. Elkins looks terrible. Yeah, really awful showing. Damn, bro. He said he can't take a lot of punches. He's taking a lot of elbows instead. Yeah, Elkins looked awful. He looked like Tony Ferguson in there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Current Tony Ferguson. Too old for this shit. He's got to retire. Real slow. Yeah, that up kick from Arosa was clean. That started the end for Elkins. And Elkins was just trying to do whatever in there, man. Yeah. It's time to retire for Elkins. He's still tough though. He's tough. He hung in there. He didn't just fucking give up and he got me and he's done. He hung in there for a bit. He hung in there for a little bit. But Elkins looked awful. So old. He looked ancient in there, man. Good showing from Arosa. Arosa, UFC vet. Both of these guys are UFC vets. Been through a lot of fights. Sold to the pretty boy. Sold to the average Joe. He beat the shit out of that guy. Arosa just spent like the whole fight on the back foot, just picking him apart, toying with him. Elkins was just fucking doing this shit. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. This is going crazy. It's that crackhead mentality, man. Who let him fight? Who told Elkins he could fight still? Props to him though. He should retire. He should definitely retire. Yeah, his time is past. He hung on for as long as he could though. That's a really bad name. Arosa's fight name is Juicy J. That's a bad name. I don't. That's not a great name for a fighter. What's going on, CB? CB in the house. 5 or 5 on picks right now. Dang, that's a good record, man. I think I got 2 wrong choices, or maybe 1 wrong. I think I only got 1 fight wrong. I chose Cornell. I chose Gore, so I got that fight wrong. I chose Sumaraji. I got 2 fights wrong. Okay, yeah. I'm like 5. I'm like, what was it like? I'm 3 and 2. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm 3 and 2. I got 2 fights wrong. Next fight up is a fun fight. Jim Miller, Chase Hooper. What did he say? That was weird. Yeah, Elkins has to retire, man. Drop the gloves. Jim Miller might retire today too, man. It depends on how bad Chase Hooper beats him tonight. Chase Hooper is obviously going to beat Jim Miller. He's got to. Jim Miller is 2,000 years old and he's still fighting. Respect to Jim Miller though. I like him. He's just old. He's really old. Chase Hooper should be able to utilize his youth and win. Renato Moicano is calling out Paddy Pimblett. Renato Moicano called out Paddy Pimblett, but the mic couldn't pick up what he was saying. I got Hooper realistically, but hoping for a Miller upset. I'm not gonna lie, I am too. I am too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got Hooper winning this, but I am hoping Jim Miller wins. I am hoping Jim Miller does win this fight because it would be very comedic. Hooper, but also Jim, I want both to win. Yeah. I got Hooper winning this, but if Miller wins, it'll be funny. Double choke out. Yeah, I got Chase Hooper submitting Jim Miller. He should be able to submit Jim. They got commercials for Tough right now, bro. Like the next Tough season. Oh yeah, isn't Daniel Cormier and Chael Sonnen doing Tough this year? I loved last season of Tough or 2 seasons ago. Whatever season was Michael Chandler versus Connor, that was the best season of Tough yet, man. Connor went like 1 for 10. Connor's team went like 1 for 10, bro. It was hilarious. It was the funniest. That season had me watching full Tough episodes the minute they came out. I was thoroughly entertained for that Tough season. Thoroughly so. A double chokeout? Nah, never seen that. That would be fun. That like, how would that go? Maybe if both fighters had like a baseball bat choke in, and they both like wrapped their arms around each other's necks and just like kind of twisted, but still held on. Maybe they choke each other out that way. Jim Miller with the haircut. Jim Miller is so old, but he's aging so well, so well. He's got that Yoel Romero age pattern. Chase Hooper should better win this though, bro. For his reputation, he should win this fight. Jim Miller is ancient compared to Chase Hooper. I got Chase Hooper submitting Jim early. Miller by round one fluke sub. Miller by an unforeseen uppercut, a clean uppercut that just chins Chase Hooper in the first round. I wonder how Jim Miller's gas tank is going to look. Look, say what you will, but Connor won. He's a billionaire. Yeah. Well, you got to look at it like this. Connor won from the grand scheme of things. In the grand scheme of things, he won. Yes, because he's a millionaire. He's like one of the most successful UFC fighters ever. The entertainment goat, as far as UFC and MMA is concerned. He won there, but on like the actual scorecards, if we're talking like legend and fight reputation wise, he lost. Um, but and then there's the question of will Connor return to the octagon? A lot of people are asking that. I've been saying for like a year now that he never will fight again in the UFC. He's what's he doing? He's running for president of Ireland right now. So that's going to be a whole nother side quest for him. I don't see him, doing that. All right. Yes, we got Jim Miller. Jim Miller's up next. He's fighting Chase Hooper. It is now uh age versus youth. We are now going into the age versus youth fight. What will win, age or youth? Them billions count for something. They do. Connor has a Lambo yacht. Never knew what those were until I saw Connor ride one. He's got some good money. But, there are things to consider. Michael Chandler, I like to call him Mickey Chichi. Mickey Chichi. All right. Chase Hooper should make quick work of Jim. I'm looking at a round one submission. Looking at a flying triangle choke. Yo, what if Hooper versus Guida? You funny, bro. Hooper versus Clay Guida. You saw Clay Guida looked at his last fight, bro. It was hilarious, man. Clay looked like Clay Guida in his last fight looked like Elkins in this card, bro. Way past his time, way too sporadic. It's insane. Oh my gosh. Damn. Ilya Taporia is insane. Mm. Clay Guida's funny as shit, man. What do you think about Stephen Thompson? Um, uh, fuck, it's depressing. It's depressing because he is such a you know a stand up guy, and he has shown in previous fights how much of a legend he is. Jim Miller versus Michael Johnson would be a great fight. But yeah, it's depressing because he's shown how great he still is. But Joaquin Buckley absolutely just fucking shat on him. Joaquin Buckley, Joaquin Buckley just absolutely dunked on him, like balls in the face dunk. He wants to fight Kevin Holland again? No, no, no. He does. I didn't know that. No, don't fight Kevin. No. I like Wonder Boy, man. I don't like seeing him get knocked out. If he fights Kevin Holland, he's likely getting knocked out because Joaquin Buckley just absolutely just he f he effed Steph he effed Wonder Boy up. He effed him up, man. And I love Wonder Boy, man. I'm not a big fan of him, but I love him, man. I do. Volkanovski, bro. I better see prime Volkan there tonight, bro. I better see prime Volkanovski in that cage tonight, man. I'm gonna cry. Full frontal, full disclosure to all you guys watching. I'm gonna cry, bro. If Volk loses, I'm shutting stream off and I'm crying. Then I'm posting a video of me crying. Alexander the Great Volkanovski, baby. The great, the great, one of the greatest UFC fighters to ever grace the octagon. One of the greatest to ever do it. He gets his title back tonight. He's top 10. Maybe top 6. He gets his title back tonight, he's top 6. Maybe he's top 5. Maybe he's top I gotta think about it. He gets his title back, he's in the upper echelon of the top 10. I'll say it here first and I'll defend it. I'll defend it real well. If he gets his title back tonight, he's upper echelon of of top 10 UFC fighters ever. Right now, I think he's at the 10 mark, maybe a little bit lower, top 15-ish. He gets his title back tonight. Tonight, he's upper echelon top 10. I want to say top 6, top 5. I want to say top 6, top 5. We got to make room for John Jones. We got to make room for DJ, for GSP, Daniel Cormier. I want to say I put Volk near Khabib if he gets the title tonight. So Dennis, Cobra Kai never died. Miller and Hooper, no distance. Yep, I like that. I like those odds. I think Hooper's going to submit Miller. Probably, probably round one. Lopez winning. I'm throwing everything on it. E-money, you're losing money again. E-money, bro. You did the same shit with Alex Pereira, bro, when he fought Hank, bro. Please do not bet on the wrong guy, bro. If Lopez knocks Volk out, I'm gonna punch my computer. I can't punch my computer. I'm poor, but I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry. I can't do anything too drastic. I'm just gonna cry. If my goat Alexander Volkanovski loses tonight, I'm just gonna cry. I'll just cry. I got a tissue. I got a couple tissues. I'll cry. Chase Hooper looking a little lost in the on his way up there. A little, maybe he's just focused. I don't know. It looks like he doesn't know where to go. Thompson should be in Cobra Kai. Yeah, that would be cool, man. He should be in Cobra Kai. Miller for the win, maybe. Hopefully, I want Miller to win. I want to see some funny shit. Somebody's getting knocked out. I don't know. I don't think either fighter has good hands. Actually, no. Jim Miller does have great striking. Never mind. Jim Miller's got pretty good striking. Bobby Green was able to dismantle him though, but aside from that, Jim Miller's got decent striking. But I think Chase Hooper's going to submit him though. Chase Hooper should be able to submit Jim Miller in round one. Hopefully in round one. The announcers are calling Chase a little boy, bro. This is insane, bro. He does still look young. Isn't he like 30? Isn't Chase Hooper like 30 now? Jim Miller's like 50, bro. Jim Miller's like 60, bro. Jim Miller on his way to the octagon, crowd screaming his name. Of course, he's a legend. And he's not even a legend because of a title. He's a legend because he's still in the sport at 1,000 years old. Jim Miller trained with Jesus, and he's here tonight. Jim Miller is 3 million years old. He's still in the octagon. He's fighting. He's still youthful. All his tattoos haven't drooped a bit. Always walks in a bad moon rising. I love this. This guy's a legend, man. This guy's a legend, man. He's a vibe. Jim Miller's a vibe, man. I wish we all would age like Jim Miller ages, man. He's like Yoel Romero in there. Ages like Yoel Romero. Did I pick Emmett? Did I choose Emmett? I don't think I chose Emmett. Wait a minute. E Money, now you wrong, man. I think I chose the other guy, the black one. I chose the black guy. I didn't choose Emmett. I think. I gotta look back. I gotta check the tapes. I gotta check the tapes. Oh, I have a good question. Take weight class out of it and say they are the same weight. Who wins? John Jones or Khabib? Khabib. John Jones makes it close, but Khabib finds a way to get Jones to the ground. Dagestani handcuffs all the way. Just mauls him on the ground. Actually, no, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. John Jones wins. He'll win because he has a full fight camp to just study Khabib, like study him down to the fucking T, like dream about him type of study. That's how John Jones wins fights. He just studies his opponents, and not in like a sane way, in a crazy way. He just looks at. He'll take like a picture of his opponent, and he'll put the picture in his bedroom on the ceiling. And every night he'll go in his bed and he'll look at the ceiling at the picture of his opponent. And he'll just dream about him. Half of those dreams will be wet dreams as well. Jim Miller, Jim Miller, Jim Miller. He's 8 inches tall, bro. Here we go. Jim Miller fights out of Jersey. Wow, I didn't know he fought out of Jersey. Here we go. Round one. Age versus youth. What will win tonight? We are about to see what happens. Let's see what happens. Age versus youth. And we're off round one. Chase Hooper going to the jab. Jim Miller going to the jab as well. Body kick for Chase Hooper early. Jim Miller pressuring. Jim Miller misses the leg kick and wobbles. Head kick for Cooper. That was a really nice, quick head kick for Chase Hooper. Overhand Chase Hooper. Jim Miller at a counter couple overhands. Both fighters brawling in the center. Chase Hooper misses an overhand. Chase Hooper with a teep kick. Jim Miller against the fence. Ah, nice 1-2 for Chase Hooper. Teep kick again, clean. Chase Hooper. Couple overhands for Chase Hooper there. Jim Miller tried to get a counter in. Too slow. Jab for Hooper. Jim Miller chasing after Hooper. Nice clean overhand for Jim Miller there. Another heavy overhand for Jim Miller. Hooper with a teep kick. Jim Miller aggressive in round one. Feinted overhand followed by a single leg attempt for Chase Hooper. Jim Miller trying to throw some overhands while bouncing on one leg. Chase Hooper gets the takedown, but Jim Miller is back on his feet. Jim Miller going for an apparent guillotine attempt. I'm not sure if he's got it fully. Jim Miller's got the guillotine. Holy Jim Miller's no, it's out. It's out. Jim Miller wasn't able to get the guillotine. Chase Hooper scrambles out. Jim Miller on top, landing some ground and pound. Chase Hooper going for the triangle. He's going for the triangle. Chase Hooper triangle attempt. Oh, Jim Miller breaks out. Jim Miller on top of Chase Hooper, trying to land some ground and pound. Chase Hooper holding on to the arms of Jim Miller, not letting Jim Miller land that ground and pound. Jim Miller on top of Chase right now, in the guard of Chase Hooper. Jim Miller still on top of Chase here. 3 minutes to work. Jim Miller still on top of Chase, trying to work in that ground and pound. A nice heavy punch there from Jim Miller while on top. Chase trying to recover. Chase back up to his knees, then to his feet, and now Chase Hooper gets the takedown. But Jim Miller jumps the guillotine. Jim Miller's hanging on to that guillotine. It's not in though. Chase Hooper pops out. Chase Hooper on top of Jim Miller now. Into the guard of Jim Miller. Jim Miller trying to hold on to Chase Hooper, bring him into his chest. Chase Hooper trying to get into side control. Nearly got it. Now Chase Hooper has the back of Jim Miller. Chase Hooper going for the rear naked now. Jim Miller defending it well. Chase Hooper still has the back though. Chase Hooper trying to sink in that rear naked. Jim Miller trying to fight with the hands. Trying to evade that rear naked choke. Chase Hooper trying to work his way to it. He's got the back. Working in some striking, trying to sink in that rear naked choke there. Jim Miller fighting back. Hand fighting now. Jim Miller on his feet, but Chase Hooper is still on Jim Miller's back. He's still in a great position for a rear naked. A minute 40 left to fight in round one. Frequent punching from Chase Hooper here. Jim Miller trying to control that submission, that what's it called? That key submission hand for Chase Hooper. Chase Hooper still has that back of Jim Miller. He's not letting go to it, letting go of it. Coming on a minute left in round one. Chase Hooper's got it. Wait a minute. It was almost locked in. The rear naked was almost locked in for Chase Hooper. Jim Miller survives. Jim Miller almost able to throw Chase off of him, and he does, but Jim Miller's on the ground now. Chase trying to find a triangle choke. Jim Miller on top of Chase Hooper here. Chase still looking for that submission attempt. Jim Miller on top of Chase Hooper here. Chase hanging onto the wrists of Jim Miller, looking for a submission. 30 seconds left in round one. Jim on top, raining some ground and pound. Hooper still gunning for that triangle. Jim slips out again. Jim breaks out. Hooper back on the feet. Both fighters on the feet. Teep kick for Chase. 15 seconds left in round one. Missed head kick Chase. Teep kick Chase Hooper again. Another teep kick for Chase. Jim Miller lands an overhand. And that's round one. Really fun. Really fun. That's a fun round one. Grappling exchanges. Jim Miller still showing that he's aging like a fine wine. Chase Hooper had a couple submission attempts in there. Chase Hooper not doing too well on the feet though. Jim Miller hanging in there. Exactly, CB. It's looking like Miller time. 50 seconds on your string. Damn. It's a long time. Hopefully mine catches up. Round two. Miller does look great. Miller looks absolutely amazing. This would be an embarrassing sight for Chase Hooper, though. Round two. Here we go. Another clean overhand for Miller. Chase Hooper lands a jab. That was clean, though, to initiate that exchange. Overhand Miller, overhand Hooper. Head kick Hooper. Another clean overhand for Chase Hooper. Body shot, Jim. Nice overhand for Chase. Evades the heavy overhand of Jim. Jim Miller misses the leg kick. Spinning back fist for Chase. Jab, Chase. Chase going for the takedown. Trying to bank on that double leg attempt. And gets it. Score that takedown for Hooper. Hooper on top with 4 minutes to work, but Jim Miller's not letting go of one of the arms of Chase Hooper. Chase Hooper working elbows to the body of Jim. Hooper circles around to the back of Jim Miller, trying to take Jim down again. Trying to get fully on that back. Takes Jim down again with the pressure. Hooper trying to find that rear naked. Got Jim in a bit of trouble here. Jim Miller not panicking. Not panicking at all. Chase Hooper's got the back. Jim Miller hand fighting once again, trying to survive the rear naked. Chase Hooper trying to lock it in. Chase Hooper has the back of Jim Miller while Jim is standing up. Hooper trying to lock it. Jim Miller in a bit of trouble here, but he is a tough guy. Hooper trying to fight for that rear naked. He's still got the back of Jim. Jim trying to scramble. Hooper takes Jim Miller down once again. What's that, like 3 or 4 takedowns now for Chase Hooper? 2 minutes, 30 seconds in round two. Yeah, it's a bit of a back and forth. I do have Chase Hooper in a semi-secure league so far. In a semi-secure lead so far, though, just with the grappling alone. Hooper still on top, side control. Hooper working in some hammer fists while inside control. Both fighters back up to the feet, though, after a scramble by Jim. Chase Hooper in control of the clinch against Jim Miller now. Hooper going for his fifth takedown and gets it. Jim Miller trying to go for a guillotine, not really fully in, and gives up on it immediately. Minute 40 left in round two. Miller getting back up to the feet, though. Chase Hooper trying to fight to bring Miller back to the ground and brings Miller to the ground again. What's that, a 6th or 7th takedown for Chase Hooper? Chase Hooper on top of Jim. Less than a minute 30 in round two. Not looking great for Jim Miller because round one could have easily went to Chase Hooper as well. It's expected from Chase, though. Miller back up to the feet. Chase Hooper still at the back of Jim, trying to bring Jim to the ground yet again, and does. Non-stop dragging of Jim Miller to the ground. Chase Hooper's ground game plan is working. Chase Hooper is scrambling a bit, trying to find his way to a submission. That is an odd one, but he's trying to secure it, kind of bending the leg of Jim Miller outward. 30 seconds in round two. Chase Hooper trying out a new submission, apparently called the crotch ripper. It's an odd submission attempt for Chase Hooper to end round two. But it is a submission attempt nonetheless, and those earn you points. I got a 2-0 Chase Hooper, so Jim's got to get a knockout. Credit to him though, he's old, he's still fighting. That's a feat in itself, but he's got to get some wins. You got a 19-19. Hey man, Jim was arguably winning some of those striking exchanges, so. But I think it's the grappling of Chase Hooper that's going to secure him this win. Miller needs a finish in the final round. He's got to get a finish. You could chase. You could. You could chase. Last round chase. Here we go. Final round of the fight. Jim Miller needs a finish. Chase Hooper really just needs, I don't know, a couple more takedowns. Chase Hooper's got to get the fight off the feet. The goal for Chase Hooper in this last round is to obviously get the fight off the feet. Jim Miller has found success on the feet, not so much on the ground. Overhand followed by an immediate spinning back fist for Chase Hooper to open the third round. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful attempt. Head kick Chase Hooper. Jim Miller pressuring, though. A jab from Chase Hooper followed by a double leg attempt. Jim Miller sprawls just in time. Jump knee for Jim. A jab for Chase Hooper. 1-2 Chase Hooper. Jim Miller with a body shot in response. Body kick Chase Hooper. A jab for Hooper there. Chase Hooper level changing, but in the most awkward way possible. A jab for Chase, followed by a double leg attempt, and he gets it. Takedown number 7 or 8 for Chase Hooper. 4 minutes to work on top. Chase Hooper has 4 minutes to work while on top of Jim Miller in the final round. That's 7 takedowns for Chase Hooper. The score, the what's it called? The stats just popped up. Chase has the back of Jim. Gonna try to drag Jim back to the ground again. Will he do it? Yes, he will. Takedown number 8 for Chase Hooper. Chase has the back of Jim. Can he lock in a rear naked? Probably not. He's too low. A lot of boos from the crowd. Most UFC fans do not like ground games, so that is to be expected. Chase going to another weird submission attempt. Likely not going to get it though. Jim Miller's got great jiu-jitsu as well. My neck hurt? Nah, I got Tourette's. Also a slight headache, but mostly Tourette's. Jim Miller hanging on. Chase Hooper trying to bank on a submission. It's a really odd submission attempt as well. Chase Hooper trying to lock in that weird submission attempt that the announcers have been talking about for quite some time now. I wanted to do Rampage Jackson's impression of Joe Rogan. Ooh, jujitsu, 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 jujitsu. Chase Hooper is still in control of Jim Miller here. He's got the back. He's still trying to find his way to some weird, noteworthy submission. Classic jujitsu stuff. Less than a minute 40 in the fight. It's obviously Chase Hooper's fight. Chase Hooper's not letting Jim get back up. So it is what it is. Jim Miller's old. The UFC is still going to keep him around, though. Whiplash, yeah. Oh, man. Jiu-jitsu. Jiu-jitsu. Ooh, he's got good jiu-jitsu. He's got good jiu-jitsu. Fuck, bro. Oh, man. And I'm laughing and joking because Chase Hooper still has Jim Miller in the same position he started the fight with, or he started the round with. Less than a minute. It's obviously Chase Hooper's fight. So, yeah. I don't even want to say a decent fight. It was a boring fight. It was a boring fight. Because I'm talking. I'm making jokes while the fight's going on. It's a boring fight. Chase Hooper still on top of Jim here to round out the fight. Some elbows from Chase Hooper while on top. We got to get old fighters out of the octagon. I'm saying I got to petition this, man. I know there are some old fighters that are really beloved by the UFC and have had like really great glory days, but those were the glory days. Okay, now you're old and you're slow. Sad truth. All right, well, Jim Miller makes it another fight. Chase Hooper sits with Jim to round the fight off. Both fighters share a hug. Great sportsmanship to end that fight. Jim Miller is 1,000 years old. New model for the win. So Chase Hooper is three. Jim Miller's like 3,000 years old. Chase Hooper should not be celebrating. This was a gimme, a layup. If you're a grappler, enjoy your layup. Get some money. Jim Miller, man, still fighting, and he was born when the dinosaurs were still around, still fighting. Got to give him props for it, man. You got to give him props. He's doing something right. He's eating right. Still able to get in there and fight 3 rounds. I forgot Ian Gary's fighting Prates soon. That's gonna be a good fight. Anthony Smith is fighting again. Oh gosh, son beats father for a decision. I would have said 50-45. I'm sorry, no, not 50-45. It's 30-27. It's not 50-45. Jim Miller did stuff. It's 30-27. 30-27. Boring fight. Uh, Hopefully the next fight to women's. Okay, well, it's Yan Jianan against Verna Yandaroba. Verna Yandaroba, the famous cross-eyed UFC fighter. Yan Jianan, a really fast boxer, showed some great striking against Zhang Weili in her fight against Zhang Weili. I got Yan Jianan winning this fight. I think her speed, her technique, it's all going to prove useful against a fighter like Verna. But Verna could definitely win this fight too because of her grappling. Verna's got great grappling, and she could just probably just lay on top of Yan Jianan for the whole fight. So Chase Hooper, that was boring, man. Chase Hooper is boring as shit. Just strike with him, man. He's old. At least strike with him. Strike with him. You're gonna give Chase Hooper Clay Guida, bro. Kyle, you're funny as fuck for saying that, bro. They're gonna give Chase Hooper Clay Guida, bro. Chase Hooper just said he wants a younger opponent. We're gonna give him Clay Guida. Just because he said that, you're getting Clay Guida. You're calling up Clay Guida. Hooper versus Guida. A big fight. A blockbuster event. We're gonna see the same shit happen. Chase Hooper just wrangle Guida for 5 rounds, for 3 rounds. Vanille Dariush is in the building. Vanille Dariush, I don't know what the hell he does anymore. Mark Coleman, legend. The UFC has taken checks to put people's names on the canvas. Money grab. Clay Guida, you will be facing Chase Hooper next. I got Clay Guida by flying. I got Clay Guida by. I don't know what to. I don't know. I got Clay Guida winning by Superman punch. Clay Guida is gonna beat up Chase Hooper. He's gonna knock Chase Hooper out by Superman punch. All right, Yan Zhao Nan is up next. Yan Zhao Nan is gonna absolutely demolish the cross-eyed Wonder Verna. Paddy, Paddy the fucking Paddy. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm trying to master the Scouse accent. Paddy's my fucking brother, my fucking cousin. Paddy's my fucking best friend, my best friend lad. Yeah, lad, not mate. Paddy's my fucking best friend lad. Paddy. Patty's submitting Michael Chandler tonight, man. Mike's going to sleep. Michael Chandler's going to sleep, man. And he brought his kids with him too. Oh my gosh, man. Don't bring your kids to a UFC fight, bro, unless they're like older than like 14, 15. You got young kids with you watching you fight, they're gonna cry, bro. Especially if you get flatlined, bro. They're gonna it's just a sad sight to see, bro. Michael Chandler brought his kids. It's not gonna oh man. If Patty chokes him out cold, the camera better pan to the children. Nah, it shouldn't. I think Meatball Molly ruined what I've thought about Patty, to be honest. Oh my god. Came in as a Dewey, but Molly ruined it. She did though. She did though. She did though. Patty would be Molly would be Patty's like little speaker phone. Molly wasn't a great fighter though. Wasn't really ever a great fighter. But Meatball Molly. Can't say that in a Scouse accent. I see you at the top. Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor. Get your house in order. Conor McGregor. Get your house in order and come face me. I see you at the top. Conor McGregor. She lost like every fight after the first one. Yeah. Yeah. Molly was never a great fighter. That's all it was. She's hyped though. Like she's like, she has great energy. Hopefully Patty doesn't strike with Mike, bro. That's see, because Patty could lose this fight. The only way Patty loses this fight, in my opinion, is if Patty decides to just be stupid and strike with Michael Chandler. Oh, Patty the baddie. Oh, Patty the baddie. We got a new chant for Patty. I like that. Oh, Patty the baddie. They have a song for him too. I think it's the same. It's worded the same way. Like, oh, Patty the baddie or some shit like that. She lost every weight in those legs. Yeah. Yan Zhao Nan versus the Cross-Eyed Wonder. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Yan Zhao Nan's boxing is great, man. Only way what's this girl's name? Verna? Is it Verna? Yeah, only way Verna wins this is if she just out grapples Yan Zhao Nan, like just sits on Yan Zhao Nan for the full fight. She could submit Yan Zhao Nan. I like Verna though. I like Verna Yanderoba. She looks cool, she looks like a vibe. Here she comes. She's got knee pads on. She's got the famous white hat, looking like Madeline. It's a dated reference. She's on her way. I like her. I like Verna, man. I don't know who I root for in this fight. I still think Yan Jianan's gonna win, but I kind of want Verna to win. She's nice. I like her. She's cool. I'm rooting for her now. She's walking out to the that song. I forget the song, but you know what it is. It's a small town girl. The Strangers. I think it's called Strangers. Strangers. Never. Living in the fine emotions. Riding in the night. She's walking out of that song. I like this girl now. I'm a Verna fan. I just turned into a Verna, Yonderoba fan. I just turned into a Verna fan. You almost got me, Kyle. Nah, nah, I'm just fucking, burnt out already. Usually just streaming for these 7-hour cards or sometimes at moments it's hell, especially if the fights are boring as shit, which that Chase Hooper fight was pretty boring. Strangers, living in the night. You gotta prepare for me to I'm gonna sing along to, Volk's song now. In the land down under, in the land it's under. Could you hear the thunder? Vegemite sandwich. I don't wanna land down under. In thunder. Could you hear the thunder? Vegemite sandwich. I love Volk so much. I'm such a big Volk fan, bro. If he loses, I'm gonna cry, bro. It's gonna make me not like Diego Lopez either. Uriah Faber is Uriah Faber just straight up Chinese? Is he like the manager or the scout for all the Chinese fighters? Uriah Faber has been in the corner of every Chinese fighter to fight in the UFC for like the past few years now. Is Uriah Faber like the manager for all the Chinese fighters? I'm confused. One fighter, you got to tell me who, bro. Kyle, you got to tell me who. I got to look it up. You got to tell me who. You got to tell me who did it. I got to look it up. You got to tell me who did it. You got to tell me who did it. I I need to see that. Somebody went out to the fucking map song. Backpack, backpack. On the day, let's load it up. Got to take that knick-knack too. I got that song still in my head, man. Wow. It's been quite a while since I've heard it too. Yan Nan and Werner are both pretty old. Yan Nan 35, Werner 36. Pretty much on the wrong end of the fight clock. Verna, baby. Let's go, Verna. I got Yan Nan winning, but I like Verna, man. I want her to win. I want to be wrong for this fight. I want to be wrong for this fight. Verna. Chama. Chama, Verna. Chama. Chama. Yan Nan, baby. Boxing. A really fast boxer, man. With a good record. Both fighters have great records. This should be pretty competitive. I come from a land down under. Catch your hand of the thunder. Could you hear the thunder? I come from a land down under. Round one, here we go. Round numero one. Verna's got the knee pads on, so I expected a grapple for the entire fight. Here we go. Immediate. Let's go. Both fighters in the center. Jan sporting a wide stance, looking for that jab to the body early. She gets it. Nice jab to the body for Jan. Another jab to the body for Jan. Missed the leg kick for Jan. Verna very light on her feet. I like how light on the feet Verna is. Verna with the immediate double leg. What I tell you, it fails though. Jan stays up and throws some uppercuts. Really nice job for Jan to stay up there. Good takedown defense. Verna switching stances. Head kick for Verna. Jan responds with a leg kick. Verna switching stances often. I like to see that on the feet from her. Ah, nice side head kick for Jan. Verna defends it well, though. Yan Jianan trying to give Verna different angles here, looking for the jab. Nice cross to the body for Yan there. Yan with the jab, another jab for Yan. Verna trying to level change, indecisive about when she wants to take Yan down. Head kick Verna. Nice couple overhands for Yan there. Yan feinting the body shot. Yan looking for the jab. Another cross to the body for Yan there. Verna going in for another double leg attempt. Yan was aware of it and breaks out. Great awareness for Yan Jianan. Yan Jianan showing a new boxing style with a bladed hand, a bladed arm, or a bladed forearm, if you will. Verna still pressuring. Verna with a double leg attempt. Almost had the takedown locked in. Verna has Yan Jianan against the cage. She's got one leg secured. Can Verna get her first takedown of the night? Verna in control of the clinch, trying to find a trip. Yan Jianan defending decently. Verna Yanderova trying to fully trip Yan Jianan to the floor. Yan Jianan trying to stand up and not get taken down. Verna gets her first takedown. Great on Verna Yanderova. Verna on top of Yan Jianan with 2 minutes and 30 seconds to work. Verna on top of Yan Jianan here. Trying to work her way to side control now. Yan Jianan trying to lock in a submission attempt. Yan Jianan working some elbows and hammer fists from bottom. Verna trying to find her way into side control desperately at this point. Yan Jianan trying to use her leg her left leg and arm to trap the head of Verna. Verna pops out and is nearly inside control, almost there. Yan Jianan trying to keep Verna in her guard. Verna almost successful in getting the side control. And she gets it. Verna close to getting mount here. Both fighters now in north-south. This is a good position for Yan Jianan here. Yan Jianan has an opening to throw some good hammer fists. Verna trying to stop it by trapping the wrists of Yan Jianan. Yan Jianan throwing some hammer fists from bottom. Verna in like a inverse guard of Yan Jianan. I don't know how better to explain that one, but Verna's still in the guard of Yan Jianan. Both fighters throwing hammer fists at each other while Verna is on top and Yan Jianan is on the bottom. Verna throwing elbows from top. Good elbows from top there for Verna. There's a good number of them before Verna gets fully locked into the guard of Yan Jianan. 30 seconds left in round one. Elbows from Verna. Yan Jianan trying to upkick here. Verna biding her time, trying to find a perfect position to run in with. Verna now has the back of Yan Jianan with less than 10 seconds to work in round one. Verna trying to find the armbar. Yan Jianan in trouble, but the clock is going to save her here. The clock is going to stay for Verna. Almost had that submission in round one to end the round. Round one, I would say goes to Verna, but it's close. It's close. It goes either way. It goes either way. Yeah, Yan definitely met her match. It goes round one goes either way. I would give it to Verna though. Yes, Stuart, that's right. It's the song. It's the hit song right now. Could you hear the thunder? I come from a land down under. I'm down in the thunder. Could you hear the thunder? Vegemite sandwich. Vegemite sandwich. I come from a land down under. Could you hear the coming thunder? Round two. I would give round one to Yonder Robo, but it could go either way. It was close. It was a really close round one. Let's see who wins round two, though. Here we go. Yan Zhao Nance putting that wide stance once again, looking for that jab. Verna, unsure about what she wants to throw. She threw a phantom up kick there. It was kind of weird. Verna with the immediate takedown. I like that. Verna, immediate back take on Yan Zhao Nan. Yan's in trouble here. Yan's in trouble here. Yan's in trouble here. Verna immediately takes the back. This is not a great position for Verna, for Yan Zhao Nan. Yan Zhao Nan trying to throw Verna off of her, but Verna has kept her balance and she's trying to fight towards that rear naked choke. This is a great position for Verna Yonderoba to be in here. Yan Zhao Nan is in a bit of trouble. Verna fighting for that submission attempt. Yan Zhao Nan trying to keep poised and not panic. Verna has about 3 minutes and 30 seconds to work on top of Yan Zhao Nan right now. She has the back. This is a great position for Verna Yonderoba. And this might end in a submission. This might just end in a submission. This might be it. Fighters booing for some reason. Verna has the back of Yan still, coming on 3 minutes left to work. It's looking like an inevitable submission for Verna Yonderoba here because of the constant striking from Verna, trying to find that rear naked. But Yan Zhao Nan is being smart about it, though. Yeah, Yan Zhao Nan trying to hand fight here and keep Verna's key submission arm away from her neck. But Verna is very technical and very smooth and very precise with her ground and pound here, while having the back of Yan Zhao Nan. Verna's got the full body triangle on Yan Zhao Nan. That rear naked is almost locked in. Yan Zhao Nan's in a heap of trouble right now. 2 minutes left to work. Yan Zhao Nan really has to work on aggressively scrambling out of this position because Verna has her back, and Verna is moments away from a rear naked choke. Constant ground and pound from Verna here. Constant elbows, hammer fists from Verna while having the back of Yan Zhao Nan, all the while trying to lock in a rear naked choke. Yan Zhao Nan may just eventually give it up. Less than a minute 30 left in round two. Yan Zhao Nan fighting heroically, doing a great job of trying to ward off that submission attempt. Can she do it for another minute and 15? Oh, Yan Zhao Nan is scrambling. Yan Zhao Nan is scrambling. She's almost out and she's out. Yan Zhao Nan is out and she's on top of Verna now. Yan Zhao Nan working ground and pound on Verna. Verna trying to use her legs to keep Yan Zhao Nan away. Couple heavy ground and pound punches from Yan Zhao Nan while on top. Yan Zhao Nan finally reverses the position. Verna going for an armbar. Is that in? It's not in. Yeah, Verna almost had an armbar there. Yan Zhao Nan slips out. Verna inside control on top of Yan Zhao Nan right now, though. Less than 30 seconds left in round two. Verna going for another armbar. That one's in. Is that in? The arm's out. Yan Zhao Nan is very smart with submission defense here. Very smart. She's done a lot of work since Zhang Weili. And then Verna went to a what's it called? A heel hook attempt. But the round saved Yan Zhao Nan. Well, so far I got it 2-0 Verna. Verna's doing a really good job of doing what I said might happen, which is just basically not really ragdolling, but just out grappling Yan Zhao Nan. Yan Zhao Nan is, surviving, but she's still on the defensive here. It's not great that she's constantly on the defensive and Verna's constantly getting submission attempts. This is not it's not great. It's not a great position for Yan Zhao Nan to constantly be defending. Obviously, a great position for Verna. Verna is up 2 rounds to none. I think all Verna really has to do is not get finished here. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy. I'm a Verna fan. I'm now a Verna Yanderova fan. She's cool. She's got this appeal to me, you know. Here we go. Last round. Verna pressuring. Yan Zhao Nan looking for the jab. Who gets the next shot at Zhang Weili? Likely going to be Verna. A jab from Yan. Missed head kick for Verna. Yan Zhao Nan knows she needs a finish. She steps in with 2 heavy overhands followed by a body kick. Only lands the body kick. Verna pressuring. Yan Zhao Nan level changing. Yan Zhao Nan trying to get a reaction out of Verna here with some feints, with some screaming as well. Verna's really smart, really calculated, patient, level changing. I just wish she would go a little bit longer with the kicks, but she is very patient with this. A jab from Yan Zhao Nan there, but Verna responds with a quick jab of her own. Verna level changing. Nice jab from Yan Zhao Nan. Verna responds with a jab back. Yan Zhao Nan attempts a overhand. Verna goes with an immediate takedown attempt and ducks it. The takedown attempt is unsuccessful though. Verna pressuring. Yan Zhao Nan against the cage. Yan Zhao Nan with the jab. Jab cross, Yan Zhao Nan. Verna still moving forward. Nothing significant thrown by Verna yet. Verna going in for a takedown attempt. Unsuccessful. Yan Zhao Nan saw that. Body kick, Yan Zhao Nan. Well defended by Verna. Yan tries a jump knee. Verna goes right into a single leg attempt. Verna has Yan Zhao Nan against the cage, trying to pick Yan Zhao Nan up. Will she be able to do it? She might be able to. Verna has one leg of Yan Zhao Nan secured. Now she's trying to get both hands cupped under the butt for a double leg. Verna's still trying to drag Yan Zhao Nan down to the ground. She does. Another score takedown for Verna in the final round. Yan Zhao Nan seemingly tired just gas. Verna has both legs of Yan Zhao Nan secured, trying to get fully to the back of Yan Zhao Nan here. 2 minutes to work in the fight. So far, a relatively boring fight, but still a great performance from Verna. Verna's still on top of Yan Zhao Nan here. She's got the back. Working hammer fist from the back of Yan Zhao Nan is Verna right now. Verna still has the back of Yan Zhao Nan here. A minute left in the fight. Verna, this is a great showing from Verna Yonderoba here. Again, not the most entertaining fight. Verna didn't show much striking, but on the ground, pretty much a significant sense of domination. Yan Zhao Nan still proving she's got holes on the ground here, holes in her game plan when it comes to ground game. But Yan Zhao Nan did have some pretty smart movements, and she can defend a submission well. Verna Yonderoba still has the back of Yan Zhao Nan to round out the fight. Yan Zhao Nan trying to scramble and go for something late, but it's not possible. Verna's attempting another armbar, and that one was locked in too. So Verna Yonderoba finishes the fight with another armbar attempt. Yan Zhao Nan gets up and celebrates like she won. What is that about? Verna dancing. The Brazilian way, Verna Yonderoba dancing. But Yan Zhao Nan had her hands raised for a bit. I don't know why she thinks she won that. She definitely did not. Yeah. A dominant grappling performance from Verna Yonderoba. I wouldn't be mad if I saw the same thing from Volk tonight. You know, if Volk could do this, if Volk could do what Yonderoba did to Yan Zhao Nan tonight to Diego Lopez, I wouldn't be mad at it. I wouldn't be mad at it. I wouldn't be mad at it. Verna need this title, yeah. I don't think she beats Zhang Li though. If Zhang Li could keep it on the feet and just out punch her, upper keeping you up, you're definitely helping me stay awake. No worries, brother. I'm getting tired too, and it's only 9:31 p.m. here. Yonderoba is so much more physically imposing than these other women in the white class. Yes, she is. She looks really strong, man. Your Jan's arms make me look. Maybe look in the mirror. She's jacked. She is jacked. She is jacked. Why did Yan Zhao thought she won? She's acting like she won. Like like when it was time for them to like she had her hands raised. Even now when Bruce Buffer called the winner, she's like looking real weird. You lost. You got dominated on the ground for like basically the whole fight. Ray Ripley, a Volk fan. That's commendable. Wow. Not Tua. Ty. What did I say Tua for? Ty Tuivasa. I'm thinking about Tua Tagovailoa. The NFL fan in me came out for a bit, but yeah. Ty Tuivasa, very fat, doesn't deserve to be in the UFC anymore. They still held on to him though. They cut Rosenstrike. We're gonna cut Rosenstrike. We're gonna keep Ty Tuivasa. We're gonna cut Rosenstrike, but we're gonna keep Tai Tuivasa. We're gonna cut what the fuck, Robelis to Spain, but we're gonna keep Tai Tuivasa around. Lopez ain't a slouch off his back like Jan, unfortunately. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, guys, who's got the Dan Ige money line? Who's losing money tonight? Who's got money on Dan Ige? Who's losing some money? Dan Ige might seriously get knocked out tonight. He might actually get knocked out tonight, bro. I keep saying Ige. It's Ige. I'm gonna pronounce his name right for the future. But yeah, Dan Ige might get knocked out tonight. Sean Woodson's a badass, man. Tuivasa having a job in this economy is inspiring. It is. It quite frankly is. Tuivasa is 500 pounds, man. It's 500 pounds. Well, he's on a really bad. I like Ty. I'm not even trying to hate. I like his energy. I like the whole shoey thing. It's cool. It's cool. It's fun. But he's 500 pounds and he's on a losing streak. And they cut Robelis to Spain and Rosenstrike over him. I don't get it. I don't get it. Ty Tuivasa still fighting right now is insane. He's on a losing streak and he's so fat. And again, I don't hate him. This is no hate to Ty, man. I got to make a video on him soon because that is really intriguing how he's still in the UFC. He's literally sitting there watching as a fan right now, and he's got a whole UFC contract, and he's just downing beers in a really big loose shirt. Oh man, this might be the hardest um, fight watch. I'm getting like real tired. I don't know why. Fuck. I didn't even work out today. Milk the money when you can. Facts. That's what he's doing. See, he's smart. He's probably got some dirt on Dana or something. Dan Ige with the stash. Hat in the crowd. One of the best pocket boxers. He might get knocked out tonight. What? What? Oh yeah, I forget what round I said Sean Woods would win this fight in. I think I said round two. I think I said round two TKO for Sean Woodson. It's Dan Ige, guys. Dan Ige is like 3 feet tall compared to Sean Woodson. Man, Dan Ige is 5'7". Sean Woodson is 6'2", bro. Sean Woodson is knocking Ige out. The more nationalities, the more eyes on the fight. Facts. But ready, and it's facts. Dan Ige will show up right off the couch and fight. And he's got some sick red shorts on right now. It looks cool. It goes with the stash. And 50K Ige. Bro, Dan Ige is gonna look like a Oompa Loompa in there, bro. And I'm a short king too. I'm not even trying to rip on short people as well. I'm a short king, bro. But he's fighting a 6'2", like stick. He's fighting a 6'2" stick, bro. 7-inch reach advantage. Bro. And Danny Ige has a long wingspan for his height. He's got a 71-inch wingspan. This is gonna end early, probably. I got Sean Woodson finishing this fight, probably the first guy to finish Dan Ige in the second round. Could be wrong though. 6'2", man. At featherweight, right? Featherweight. This is featherweight. You did not put money on Ige, bro. Volk is 5'6", so yeah. I'm not even sure Volk could fucking beat Sean Woodson. Volk could beat Sean Woodson, but Volk would have to grapple, obviously. Volk cannot strike with Sean Woodson. I don't think any short guy could strike with Sean Woodson, man. Maybe I'm wrong. We got to see what happens in this fight. Here we go. Here we go. Round one. Sean Woodson crouching down to fight Dan, bro. Sean Woodson trying to catch Dan's lead hand with his palm, bro. Bro. Leg kick Sean Woodson, bro. Dan Ige trying to step in, just run to the pocket and spam overhands. Bro. Sean Woodson pressuring Dan Ige, trying to stay active, stay mobile. That's what you have to do as the shorter fighter. You got to stay moving. Double jab, Dan Ige. Sean Woodson with the leg kick. Sean Woodson level changing a bit. Doing a lot of funky stuff with the hand movement. Nice overhand for Dan Ige there as he steps into the pocket. Another overhand, Dan Ige. Leg kick, Sean Woodson. Dan Ige bobbing, weaving. Jab to the body, Sean Woodson. Sean Woodson looking for the uppercut, looking for the overhand, a bunch of different stuff. He's looking like Michael Venom Page, basically. A lanky striker. Sean Woodson trying to find that stellar, precise punch. Dan Ige trying to just pocket box with guy, bro. Jab for Sean Woodson there. Leg kick, Sean Woodson. Dan Ige pressuring, though. Sean Woodson is on the back foot here, despite the height advantage and stuff. Oh, nice overhand for Dan Ige there. Dan Ige just marching forward. Sean Woodson catches Dan that time with an overhand. Leg kick, Sean Woodson. Hook, Sean Woodson. Dan Ige with a nice leg kick. Nice jab for Sean Woodson there. Nice 1-2 for Sean Woodson. The crowd chanting for Ige. Ige with the lead hand. Oh, nice cross for Dan Ige there. Dan Ige finding his mark, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe reach isn't everything. Body kick, Sean Woodson. Double jab, Sean Woodson. Dan Ige shuffling, hitting the Ali shuffle, the Muhammad Ali shuffle. Double jab, Sean Woodson. Body kick overhand, Sean Woodson. 2 minutes to work in round one. Body shot, Ige. Woodson against the cage. Woodson needs to get off the back foot here. He's got to earn some damn respect. Overhand, Sean Woodson. Jab, Woodson. Ige circling, staying light. Leg kick, Ige. That was a heavy leg kick, too. That was a heavy leg kick. Another heavy leg kick for Ige. Body shot, Woodson. Ige with a nice overhand. Ige is forcing Woodson to respect his power right now. Fainted leg kick for Woodson, but he didn't throw anything after that. Ige pressuring yet again. Missed jump knee for Woodson. Ige lands an overhand. Woodson is really fucking up here. Body shot, Woodson, jab, Woodson. That was clean. Another jab, Woodson. That was a nice sequence for Woodson. Woodson looking for a lot of different things here. Nice cross for Woodson. Leg kick Ige. Woodson sporting that Michael Venom Page multiple angles type of style. Ah, nice jump knee from Woodson. Danny Gay steps in with a couple overhands though. Woodson against the cage yet again. He's got to get off that cage. Woodson misses the overhand. Ige lands a body shot. Woodson misses the jump knee. Ige steps in with a couple overhands. Woodson is missing a lot of stuff as Ige comes in, man. Ige marching forward. Woodson on the back foot. Jab, Woodson, overhand, Ige. 20 seconds left. Woodson, jab to the body. Oh, but Woodson is somehow up in significant strikes, even though I've seen Ige land more. Jab, Woodson. Leg kick, Woodson. Overhand, Woodson. Ige misses the heavy overhand. And that's round one. Woodson playing it safe so far. Just try to pick apart shots, throw little things here and there. But according to the UFC stats, Woodson has a pretty significant lead in significant strikes. So Woodson obviously won round one by that calculation. You know the saying, right down to the middle. Sean had to actually punch right down the middle. Yep, yep, yep. Dan Ike not looking too bad though. He's not looking lost and he's looking pretty fast. As the shorter fighter, that's what you got to do, man. Just train speed. You got to be real fast, man. Much faster than the taller fighter. Fans cheering for Ige once again as round two is about to commence. Round two. Ige looking for that jab yet again. Woodson trying to parry that with an open palm. Jab to the body. Woodson uppercut. Woodson. Ige tries some overhands, but they only land to like the mid torso of Woodson because of how tall Woodson is compared to him. Ige misses the overhand. Woodson surprisingly ducks under that, as tall as he is. Nice uppercut for Ige there. Nice overhand for Ige. Couple body shots, Ige. Woodson counter overhand. Woodson misses the jab and the cross. Ige lands a clean overhand in response. Wow. A nice float state move for Ige. Jab, Woodson. Ige shuffling it again. More Ige chance. Ige now in control of Woodson against the cage. Woodson breaks out. Jab from Woodson. Woodson against the cage, though. Ige pressuring. Ige on the front foot. Both fighters a bit hesitant to throw. Nice jab from Woodson. Nice counter overhand for Ige. Leg kick, Woodson. Ige misses the overhand. Woodson against the cage. Jab, Woodson. Couple overhands for Woodson. A mean overhand misses for Ige. Ige now has a single leg. Ige trying to hold on to that single leg. Woodson just bouncing on the other leg. Nice uppercut from Ige as he breaks out of the clinch. Ige marching forward. Woodson on the back foot as he's been all fight long. Like to see more kicks from Woodson here. Woodson not kicking enough. Leg kick Woodson. Uppercut Woodson. Overhand Woodson. Jab Woodson. Ige misses the two overhands. Woodson slips out of both. Woodson against the cage. Ige pressuring. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in round two. Overhand, Woodson. Woodson constant on the back foot here. Not earning enough respect from Dan Ige. Ige trying to move though. Overhand Woodson. Catches Ige coming in. Leg kick Woodson. Overhand Woodson. Jab Woodson. Overhand Ige. Well defended by Woodson. Woodson circling. Jab Woodson. Ige body shot. Ige overhand. Nice one as Woodson was against the cage. Woodson couple jabs backing away from Ige. Jab Woodson. Clean. Leg kick Ige. That was a mean one. Ige going for the double leg. Woodson really defended it well, but Ige does secure the takedown. Woodson trying to scramble. Woodson on top of Ige here. Both fighters back to their feet. Ige in control of the clinch. Minute left in round two. Ige in control of the clinch against Woodson. Woodson working hammer fist. Woodson breaks out. Ige in control. Ige pressuring. Not in control, but Ige pressuring. Round two nearly over. Ige overhand. Head kick Woodson. Overhand Ige. Uppercut Woodson. Overhand Ige. Or Ige with the constant counter overhands. Jab Woodson. Nice overhand for Ige as he comes into the pocket. Spinning back kick, Ige. Woodson well defended. Nice 1-2 for Woodson in response to that spinning back kick. Head kick Woodson, and that's round two. Yeah, 2-0 Woodson, just because of the significant strike advantage. Woodson is landing at a faster clip than Ige, which is to be expected because Woodson's the taller fighter by a lot. Ige needs to finish in the final round. Still got Dan. Reyes is like Paul Walker telling Vin Diesel, "I almost had you in that first fight." Yeah, exactly, exactly, bro, exactly. I almost won. I should have won. I should have won. A winner was decided. Get over it. Bro, then Reyes had like the worst downfall ever, bro. Getting knocked out like 3 times in a row. Could you hear? Could you hear the thunder? I ain't gonna land down under. Here we go, round three. Ige pressuring. Woodson with a jab. Woodson doing more of that kooky shit on the feet. Dan Ige pressuring. Jump knee Woodson. Overhand Ige, 1-2 Woodson. Couple overhands Woodson clean. Jab Woodson. A lot of those were real clean by Woodson. Jab Woodson, uppercut Woodson. Ige overhand. Woodson more ferocious this round. I like it. Giving me more energy. Come on, Woodson. Fuck. Overhand Ige wobbles Woodson. Woodson wobbled against the fence. Ige teed off on Woodson. Woodson in trouble. Ige walking Woodson down here. Woodson against the cage. Uppercut Ige. What is going on with Woodson, bro? Jab Ige. Ige teeing off. Uppercut Ige. Uppercut overhead. Overhead Ige. Oh, Woodson might be done. Woodson going for a panic double leg. It's over. It's over. It's over. Ige knocks out. Ige finishes Woodson, bro. A bad stoppage for Ige there. Woodson tried like a panic double leg. Ige was landing a bunch of hammer fists, and the fight was stopped. I am utterly surprised. I am shocked, and I will admit I am wrong. I will admit it. I admit it. Wow. Kyle was right. Kyle was right. I admit it. Wow. I am at a loss for words. I am at a loss for words. Oh, yep. Yep. It was a counter shot that just hit Woodson right on the chin. It's a shit ref. Dan Ige, man. 50K Ige. That's not a 50K performance though. Not gonna lie to you. But it was still a great performance. Wow. Dan Ige, man. Great stuff from Dan Ige. Wow. You at 750? Oh my gosh, bro. What'd you win? Probably like 1K or something. Dan, 50K Ige. We're finally into the main event, bro. Finally, bro. Tired of shit. Maybe it's just because it's hot in my room, bro. Main event time. Main event time. Dominic Reyes up first. The guy that John Jones absolutely derailed. He is back from the grave. He still looks slow. So I like Nita. I like Nikita Krylov to win this fight. 950, not bad. That's good. That's good, man. 50K E Gay wins despite the height disparity. Wow. I will no longer refer to Dan Ige as a strict pocket boxer. He found the mark tonight. He found the mark and proved that his striking is well above average. Great stuff from Dan Ige, man. Great stuff from Dan Ige. Guys, we're finally at the main event. It is about damn time. First fight up is the Reyes fight. It only gets more exciting from there as we see Bryce Mitchell fight after that. Then we got the Yair Rodriguez fight. Then we get the Michael Chandler fight, and then we finally cap it off with Volk getting his belt back. What a card, man! We got some really fun fights in the main event. Oh, Oh, Donald Trump is here with his granddaughter and grandson, I think. The president of the United States is here. The literal president of the United States is in the crowd at the UFC for UFC 314. This is insane. Wow. I didn't think he was coming tonight. That's a surprise. So Secret Service has to be here then. This place is locked down by Secret Service, huh? Donald Trump, man. This is great, man. This is great. Our president watches the UFC. Our president watches the UFC. USA, baby. United States. The president of the United States is in the building. This is insane. Wow. Literal president of the United States is in the octagon, man. Not in the octagon, but near the octagon. It is indeed Florida. So yep, gotta expect it. We're gonna need more coffee. Facts, brother. It's fucking late as shit. It's only 10 p.m. here, and I'm tired. I don't know why, bro. I don't like Trump, but I really like Trump. If that makes sense, I get it. I get it. I get it, man. I get it. Never a goal of mine to be too political all the time. It's just wild that a president of the United States or the president of the United States is at a UFC event. So you got to just think about the security. Like the security at this place has to be fucking jumping, bro. The president is in the building for the main event, and the main event is about to get rolling. Let's get it done, man. This will be fun. Finally, main event time. Oh, bro, we have been live for how long? 3 hours, going on 4 hours. 3 a.m., bro. Fuck. I guess because I'm from NYC, but I like him. Doesn't take shit. Facts, yeah. New York mentality. I'm from NYC too. Says thing that makes no sense while laughing that they think it's true. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, the Haitian thing was funny as fuck. Not to lie to you. Doesn't get more controversial than that. Main event time. Reyes needs to win. He might win, but I don't think he will. I don't think he will. But I don't know. Krylov just seems really good, man. On the feet, on the ground. He seems real good. No. All right. Main cards up. Seeing with the main event coming, we get the shitty ass stream coverage. Diego Lopez is so explosive, man. Yeah, Volk has to be careful of it. I hope Volk wins though. My goat has got this, bro. He's gonna dominate Lopez, bro. He's gonna take him down immediately, bro. He's gonna take Lopez down immediately, bro. I forgot Mike Chandler knocked Tony Ferguson out like that. Paddy the fucking Baddy. Paddy the fucking Baddy, baby. Oh my gosh, the constant fucking breaks, bro. I know what I'm gonna have to do because this stream is gonna be shitty as fuck, bro. 4 a.m. is insane. It's Monday morning in France, but everything is closed on Sunday. Word. You sleep by 6:30. Yeah. Enjoy the coffee. Medical is okay. Trolling is my coffee fact. Watching this guy is my um Mr. Fight Companion. Just my YouTube name, Mr. Fight Companion. My government is a bit gotta keep the government on low for TikTok. But Mr. Fight Companion. Just what's it called? A nifty name I selected when starting my UFC coverage journey. I love the sport and the organization so much. Decided to just make a whole what's it called? A whole commentary channel on it. You know, maybe become a talking head one day. Who knows? Oh fuck, bro! I'm gonna need to splash cold water on my face. Mr. Fight Companion, your favorite fight companion, Mr. Fight Companion. Volk is here. My goat is here. He's here. He's got a chain on. He's cool. Volk is here. He's got a cool black shirt on. He looks awesome. I'm gonna glaze, bro. I'm gonna glaze. Volk is here. Oh, Diego Lopez is here. Boo, but I still kind of like him too. He's a cool guy. He's not like a bad guy. Volk better win this, man. He's gonna lose it. Jiu-jitsu. Uh, jiu-jitsu. Jiu-jitsu. He does jiu-jitsu. He does jiu-jitsu. Jiu-jitsu. Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan loves him some jiu-jitsu, bro. Was the Chase Cooper win good? No, it wasn't. It wasn't great, but he just pretty much like laid on top of Jim Miller. He did have a couple submission attempts though, but they were really weird. Like he tried some really weird jiu-jitsu submission attempts. But he won. Jim Miller. Like when Chase was striking with Jim wasn't doing too bad, but on the ground, Jim Miller's like 3,000 years old. So Donald Trump is here, man. It's crazy, bro. The president of the United States is here. Dan was hyping up a sub for Hooper too. He was close to it a couple of times. He was close to it a couple of times. He almost had that sub locked in a couple of times. But Jim Miller's jiu-jitsu is pretty good. They gotta get rid of these announcers. I'm sorry. I know the legends. I know Daniel Cormier, Joe Rogan, John Anik. They're all legends, man. But Get some younger guys in here, man. Get the younger generation actors in here. Did you know Joe was supposed to fight Wesley Snipes? There's n Really? Are you serious? Are you are you serious? 'Cause that would be insane. And Wesley Snipes isn't bad, but I mean, like Joe is supposed to be like some sort of freak when it comes to jiu-jitsu. And he's got like a killer spinning back kick, like a nasty spinning back kick. I come from a land down under, as you know in the thunder. Can't you hear the thunder? Vegemite sandwich. Diego Lopez is so explosive. Volk better watch out, bro. If Diego Lopez knocks Volkanovski out, I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna cry on stream. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, bro. I think Volk said he wants to fight Evloev next. That'd be a good fight. Paddy is here. Paddy the fucking Paddy. My brother Paddy the fucking Paddy is here, lad. Paddy's here, lad. I'm gonna get that Scouse accent down. I know it's not great right now, but I'm gonna get it down. Fucking lad, man. I keep saying mate. Every time I try a British accent, I always say mate. Fucking Paddy. Paddy the fucking Paddy, man. See again, mate. All the time with the mate. I gotta stop with the mate stuff. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to work on it. I know the CK is pronounced like after that. It's the other stuff I'm still trying to work on. Early UFC time. Blunt is lit. Let's go, Kyle. I would save it for after. If Volk loses, that's when I'd probably get like three of them. Light them all at once. Mickey Chan, Michael Chandler. Oh, I'm finally waking up now. I think the main card is finally waking me up a little bit. Some of them prelim fights were too damn boring. Catch you hear the thunder? I come from a land down under. Vegemite sandwich. Catch you hear the thunder? I come from a land down under. Ade! Michael Chandler's gonna do something stupid, man. He might end up actually like winning round one, two, and then he'll just do some dumb shit. He'll like try to what's it called? He'll try to backflip off the cage mid fight. Like midway through round one, he'll stop and try to just run right off the cage. And that's when Patty's just gonna flying triangle him. John Anik always annoying me. Sorry. I like him. I'm just tired and I don't want to see these people just talking nonstop. I want to see fights. It's like sandwich. Can you hear the thunder? I come from the land down under. You have three good. I'm lighting all three up. I'm just lighting them all up, man. I'd green out. I'd green out if Volk lost. I'd have land down under on repeat and just cry. William Hill, William Hill, doing it right. Proper value from a proper bookmaker. William Hill, better boost. Some really shitty ads here for the UFC right now. I never seen the first episode of the new season of Black Mirror. I gotta see that. I gotta see that. I don't know. I gotta see. I know the first season was fire. Or the first few seasons or some shit. I remember the episode where the prime minister had to fuck a pig. If that's the right show. I come from a land down under. Amanda Nunes. Amanda Nunes is apparently trying to challenge herself. Mara Usman, Izzy Adesanya are in the building. Wow, big names in the building. Elon Musk is there too. They didn't have a walk in for Elon. Elon just kind of showed up. Here we go. Krylov Reyes. Finally happening. I got Krylov. Reyes versus Pereira. Nikita Krylov. You beat Alexander Gustafsson? Damn. Let's go, Krylov. Money line. Krylov, money line. Money line on Nikita Krylov. Money line. Let's go, Krylov. Money line. Money line. Dominic Reyes. This is Reyes' proving fight now. This is where we really see if Reyes is back. 'Cause I don't think he's back. So Dominic Reyes walking out to some jazz music. Shabba bop, shabba boop beep stuff. Shabba bop, shabba bop, shabba bop. He's got the hood on. He's doing the wrist circles. He's getting ready. He's hyped. He's focused. He's gonna call out John Jones. What's the over under on him calling out John Jones, even if he loses? I don't. The links. I bought the. No, I don't have the links. One of the few PPV. One of the few PPV. 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 PPV buyers. Fuck. One of the few PPV. Ah. One of the few PPV. One of the few PPV buyers. One of the few PPV buyers. One of the few PPV buyers. One of the few PPV. One of the one of the few PPV buyers. There we go. That was it. Got it. Reyes sometimes looks really out of shape. That's what I'm saying. What the hell is Reyes walking out here? I don't know what that is. Let's go Reyes. Let's go Krylov. I don't want Reyes to win. Let's go Nikita Krylov. I was gonna say money, but no. Got hopes and dreams on Krylov. Here comes Krylov. Hooded as well. Getting a lot of boos, obviously because he's not American. Let's go Krylov, baby. Seems to be the better statistical striker on the feet and statistical grappler on the ground. And a killer back tat. Wow. That is very Tom Aspinallish right there. Maybe Sean Brady-ish. Look at that back tat. That is a really well detailed back tat. And another 5 years expired Mars bar. Peter picked a patch and picked what the hell? Peter picked a Peter picked a pickled pepper. How much pickled peppers did Peter how much pickled peppers did Peter pick? If Peter Pepper picked a pack of pickled peppers, how many pickled peppers did Peter pick? Some shit like that. Krylov looking ripped. Got the abs, got the back tat. He's ready. He's gonna whoop Reyes, man. Reyes is old now. He's not even that old, but still. Brought to you by Thread. Reyes looking focused though. He looks wired in. So does Krylov. It should be a good one. And then we have Bryce Mitchell versus Gene Silva finally. It's gonna be so fun. That fight is gonna be so fun. Next up is Gene Silva versus Bryce Mitchell, bro. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so fun, bro. 27. Okay, wait, no. Wait, what? Almost had me there. 35. Volkanovski versus Lopez. Here we go. This is good. This main event has me hyped, man. These are good. These are good fighters, like really good fighters with good names. Mm. Ah, not a great record either from Reyes, but 4 losses isn't that bad. Volk has 4 losses, but Volk has like 20 something wins. I think damn near 30 wins. Here we go, Krylov. 30-9 is nice. That is a nice record. It's not like an excellent record, but it's a nice record. It's a desirable record. Of the world, Nikita Krylov. Here we go. Mark Goddard. Referee in charge, Mark Goddard. Round 1. This will be fun. Pun intended. Round 1. This is gonna be fun. Here we go. Fighters meet in the center. Mutual respect shown. Krylov real light on the feet. Body kick early. Nothing thrown from Reyes yet. Reyes really tall. Really, really tall. USA chance already for Reyes. Head kick Krylov. Well defended by Reyes. Nice counter overhand from Reyes, but Krylov marching forward with an overhand. A nice jab from Krylov. Reyes responded. I don't know if Krylov got wobbled there though. He kind of dropped a bit. Body kick Reyes. Overhand Krylov. Another couple overhands for Krylov there. Reyes on the back foot. Reyes circling. Krylov pressuring. Another attempted overhand for Krylov. Nearly misses. Front kick Reyes. Leg kick Reyes. Body kick Krylov. Off to the body Krylov. Reyes pressuring now. Well, it's like a back and forth pressure situation here. Nothing thrown yet. Couple nice 1-2 from Krylov there. Body kick Krylov. Overhand Krylov. Head kick Reyes. Nice. Nice cross to the body for Reyes. Oh man, Reyes catches Krylov coming in with an overhand and it's over. Wow. Reyes with a really nice counter. Slept Krylov. Wow. 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 Dang. Reyes hits the goal celebration, points at Trump. Wow. 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 I did wow. All I can say is wow. Dominic Reyes catches Krylov on the button coming in. He couldn't ask for a more perfect ending. Dang. That was sweet. I gotta respect that, man. I'm not even a Reyes fan. I respect that. That was on the button. Krylov coming in, overextending, and Reyes steps back and throws precisely. Wow. That's a Sean O'Malley level strike right there. Dang. Reyes. Oof. Dang. They keep mentioning John Jones. Stop mentioning John Jones, bro. Doesn't make any sense to mention him now. It's in the past, bro. John Jones isn't even that light heavyweight, bro. That was sweet, man. Reyes, call out Jones. Over under on Dominic Reyes calling out John Jones. I want to see Reyes versus Poetan. Reyes versus Poetan. Reyes looking like prime Reyes, bro. That was sweet, bro. That counter was sweet. Wow, that was nice. That woke me up. That was so nice, bro. Dang. Reyes Yuri would be beautiful. I want to see Reyes Yuri. Bolivian roll. Get him back in here. That was nice, man. You can't hate on that. I can't hate on that. I'm not a Reyes fan. I can't hate on that. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful work of art right there. Wow. Wow. The timing. After getting chinned 3 times in a row, he's back. Wow. He's never been knocked out. Okay, Reyes is the first one to knock him out. Wow. What does he want next? I want to see how crazy Bryce Mitchell's gonna get, bro. I'm so excited. Bryce Mitchell's next, man. I'm so excited, bro. CB, you're 9 for 9. That's insane. Go for title, yeah. Bro, I can't wait to see Bryce Mitchell, bro. Get Bryce Mitchell out here immediately, bro. He's next, bro. Get Bryce Mitchell out here, bro. I'm so excited. This is gonna be fun. I want to see him scream. I want to see Bryce Mitchell get crazy, bro. If Bryce wins, I'm gonna be so hyped. I want him to win, but I know Gene Silva's gonna win. I have Gene Silva winning, but I want to see what Bryce can do. I'm excited. What do you want? One more on a title. You got to fight Pereira then, bro. You gonna get through Pereira? Pereira, bro. If Pereira sleeps, I'm gonna be laughing. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. The people's main event is next. Facts. People are really hype about this one. All I'm saying is, game Bryce got signed by straps and punches. Get out. Bryce got yeah, yeah, yeah. Vitor Belfort. Yeah. Who's mentioning John? Like this Joe Rogan, Daniel Cormier, John Anik. Just the announcers are mentioning John Jones time and time again, bro. He's past that, bro. And people keep fucking up Marab's last name, bro. Diwali Shvili. The Wishwali Walla Walla is not the right name. Reyes getting a picture with Trump, man. Here we go. Bryce Mitchell, baby. Bryce Mitchell, baby. Freedom! That's what I wanted to do. Freedom! I just want to see Bryce Mitchell go up there and go, freedom! Freedom! Oh, I'm so excited. Here we go, bro. Bryce Mitchell, finally, bro. Bryce Mitchell, bro. Here we go, bro. Here we go. I'm excited. Oh, I'm so excited, bro. I've never been so excited in a while for a fight, bro. Oh, I'm so excited, bro. Gene Silva's about to clip him, bro. It's so sad. If Bryce Mitchell can drag Gene to the ground and submit him, I'm gonna be so happy. The first fighting nerd to lose, bro. I know Gene Silva's gonna get the knockout, bro. It's gonna happen. Gene Silva's getting the knockout, bro. I hope Gene will clip farm Bryce. He's gonna clip farm him, bro. You know what he's gonna do. Oh, 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 oh. I hope he doesn't do some buggy like celebration, bro. He's gonna clip farm Bryce, bro. We all know what's gonna happen, bro. Let me get some water because I'm gonna scream for this fight. I'll be right back. Whew. Ugh, gotta be prepared. Oh man, I gotta be prepared for the screaming. Bryce Mitchell's up next, bro. I'm so excited. Bryce Mitchell's up next. Bryce Mitchell's up next, man. Oh man, here we go. Bryce Mitchell. Bryce Mitchell. Freedom! Freedom! It's a good card, man. It's a good card in a while. It's been a great card. Ah, are we doing another? We're doing another Hall of Fame stupid thing. Here we go. We're doing another Hall of Fame thing. Oh, come on. Get the next fight out, please. Bryce Mitchell's fighting next. We could have did this after the Bryce Mitchell fight. Come on. Okay, it's Amanda Nunes. I thought she was already in the Hall of Fame. It's a shame she hasn't been in the Hall of Fame already. She was a great champion though. She's coming back too, so that's cool. I don't know if she still has it though. Amanda Nunes tribute. Hasn't she been retired? Exactly. Yeah. Look, I like Amanda Nunes. She's a dominant champ. Um, I just want to see Bryce Mitchell fight. Okay, I think we could do a tribute on Instagram. It's just me. All right, I'd say that about John. I would say that about John Jones. I would say that about Volk. I would say that about Pantoja. Not Pantoja. I mean Rodriguez, and I would say it about Patty. And those three are some of my favorite fighters. They had Leon Edwards talk about her. What does Leon Edwards know about this? Oh, that Chris Cyborg fight was fun. Armin and Medina deserve the PPV tribute. You know Jones to get it, but Jones is not going to get it. I mean, no, Jones is going to get it, but he's not retiring for a while. Or maybe he will. I don't know. He's not fighting Tom, so what else is he going to do? Fight Francis? It was a great song for her too. Jung Lee is on that tidal wave though. She's on that rise. Oh, even Jung Lee sees her as the goat. I think Jung Lee will though. Again, I like her though. She is the goat right now of women's MMA. I think it's still a shame that she's not in the UFC yet, though. She should have been in there since, bro. I don't know why she's not why she hasn't, like, been in there, like, first. So, I thought she should have been in there the minute the Hall of Fame was created. Wasn't the Hall of Fame recently created? I don't think the whole UFC Hall of Fame thing was a thing that's been there for a long time. She should have been one of the first inductees in there. Anybody that's kinda done, like, anything remotely close to what she's done is Jones. That's really it. Bruce Buffer hugged her too. There you go. The GOAT of women's MMA, man. And she's coming back too, so she's not even done, bro, which is insane. Don't understand the Bryce supporters. So it's like this. I'm not a Bryce Mitchell fan, but it's the energy and it's the quotes. It's the Bible quotes. It's the rage. It's just the fun. It's fun. It's all fun. It's just a bunch of fun. Some fighters are real boring about their walk, about their fighting style, about everything really. What the hell is this? The Fighting Nerds post? Yeah. One of them Fighting Nerds needs to lose, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. But it's still interesting because the Fighting Nerds is basically Team Dagestan, bro. It's basically a repetition of what the Dagestani people did, but for Brazil now. And don't get me wrong, Brazilians have always been on top. I'm not saying they haven't. Brazilians pretty much started the fucking UFC or the UFC. Try not to curse as much. The Brazilians basically started the UFC, you know. Um, but this is like a Brazilian comeback we never really seen before. The whole team of them, and they're all undefeated. About to lose to the Soy Boy Cup. It almost choked Southcott. Yep, I absolutely agree. Ian Gary's gonna control him. Who's mentioned? Yeah, I can't wait. Yep. Yup. Gene Silva. Bryce Mitchell. You go Bryce Mitchell. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. The earth is flat. Be careful what you wish for. The earth is flat. All my flat earthers get hype. I don't like Ian, but I don't hate him. Ian Gary moves real smart. He's got one of the I believe he's got one of the highest fight IQs ever, in the UFC. He's up there. And it's just because of the way he's able to contain his opponents, man. It really is. Gene Silva is aggressive, man. He is so aggressive. That's pretty cool, man. He said on paper I already have he said on paper, Gene Silva said, "On paper, I have 4 UFC knockouts. In my head, I already have 5." That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. I'm not gonna lie, that's a cool saying. Nice to meet you. That was pretty cool for Gene Silva to say. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a G move. I'm not gonna lie to you. His wife has an IQ. Yeah, that's true. His wife controls him. It's mind control through his wife. Gene Silva walking in slowly with a hood, just looking around. He's just looking around. He's a curious guy. Walking on his way to the octagon. Gene Silva slow mo staring at the key. He's so wired, bro. Gene Silva's so wired in, bro. Look at this guy, bro. He's only looking at the camera, bro. he's just he's just fist bumping people looking at the camera. I'm so excited, bro. This is a great fight. This fight has a lot of energy to it. He's just staring at the camera, bro. And now he's just pointing in the air. Doesn't know what the fuck to do, bro. He's just pointing in the air, hopping around. Now he's barking again. It's so weird, bro. This is the future of Brazilian mixed martial arts, bro. Oh my god. It's so funny. Gene Silva's walkouts are so funny every time. Bilal is the GOAT though, yes. Or maybe the future GOAT of welterweight. Because he's really good. He mixes it up so well. And I think he beats Shavkat. I think he beats Sean Brady, he beats Shavkat, who else is up there? He beats Joaquin Buckley, he beats Kamaru Usman if Kamaru was somehow able to get all the way up there. Gene Silva kissing his wife, talking to his wife. Gene Silva, he's just wired, man. He's an animal, bro. He's an animal, bro. He really is, bro. He's gonna get a first round knockout. I think he's just gonna overwhelm Bryce, bro. You think JDM's KOing Bilal, bro? I don't know, bro. JDM struggled on the ground against what's his name? Uh what's his name? Gilbert Burns. If he did that against Gilbert Burns, I think he's definitely gonna have a hard time on Bilal. Gene Silva enjoying every moment, man. Not worried at all. Showboating, excited, smiling, freeze framing. Oh my gosh, man. You gotta respect his hype, bro. Like his energy level. You have to respect it. He's so hype. Nothing affecting him, bro. And I think he's just standing there waiting for Bryce. Okay, no, he's not sitting at the gate waiting for Bryce anymore. He's barking. He's circling. Here comes Bryce. American flag on his back. And I'm proud to be an American, or at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died and gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. And I won't forget. Oh, no, is it? I think it's like, and I won't forget. I love this land. God bless the USA. God bless the USA. He might just suffer, bro. It's looking like a round one knockout. If anybody could get Gene to the ground, though, it's Bryce. Though he got Taporia to the ground. The issue I have is that Gene Silva's faster than Taporia. So he walked out the God's gonna cut you down. I like that. Wait a minute. W song choice for Bryce. He walked out the God's gonna cut you down by Johnny Cash. That's W song choice. Go and tell that long time liar. Go and tell that midnight rider. Tell the rambler, the gambler, I forgot the last one. Tell him that God's gonna cut you down. Tell him that God's gonna cut you down. Oh my gosh, the stare off is wicked. They're staring off already, bro. They're not even good. They're just standing there staring at each other. This is like Pereira and Yuri, bro. This is basically Pereira and Yuri. Bryce does not like Elon Musk though. Bryce Mitchell with the height advantage. Got the reach. Gene Silva's only 28, but he looks like 30 something, bro. Here we go. Here we go. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. The original Pledge of Allegiance. Lock in, lock in. Here we go. Lock in. Bryce Mitchell's talking to Bruce Buffer, bro. Bruce Buffer's calling him out. He's just whispering to Bruce Buffer, bro. He's like, this is so weird. Bryce, bro. Silva's too hype, bro. He's smacking Bryce. He's smacking Bruce Buffer, bro. Here we go. Bryce Mitchie. He stands for Christ. He stands for Christ. This is insane. Here we go. Oh, fudge. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, man. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Oh, right. Oh, Gene Silva's doing some weird shit, man. Here we go. Round one. Bryce Mitchell sidekick. Bryce Mitchell sidekick. Gene Silva on the back foot. Gene Silva's trying to bait. What the hell is Gene Silva doing, bro? Gene Silva's trying to bait Bryce Mitchell into hitting it. It was so weird. Gene Silva trying to time Bryce Mitchell. Bryce Mitchell with the sidekick. Gene Silva with a head kick. Bryce Mitchell defends it well. Oh, man. Gene Silva with an extended lead hand. Trying to bait Bryce Mitchell in. Bryce Mitchell not falling for it. Bryce Mitchell using the sidekick. Smart move. Smart move. A failed sidekick there, though. Oh, my gosh. Gene Silva tried a spinning back kick and nearly landed. Oh, fuck. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Fighters in the center. Nothing thrown yet. Both fighters really hesitant to throw here. A front kick for Mitchell. Gene Silva doesn't move an inch. Another front kick for Mitchell. Mitchell level changing. Now Gene Silva level changing. Oh, man. Oblique kick from Bryce Mitchell. Front kick, Bryce Mitchell. Leg kick, Bryce Mitchell. Good kicks from Mitchell there. Oh, body kick from Silva. Side kick, Mitchell. Nice. To the body. Gene Silva pressuring. Trying to charge forward. Front kick, Mitchell. A nice cross for Mitchell there. Front kick, Mitchell. Gene Silva, counter overhand. Oh, fuck. I see this being over already. Nice cross for Mitchell. Side kick again, Mitchell. Gene Silva almost catches it. Gene Silva, flying switch kick. Bryce Mitchell evades it. Gene Silva tries a really nasty uppercut fall by an overhand, but Bryce Mitchell slips it. Bryce Mitchell leg kick, nice. Overhand, Gene Silva lands. Leg kick, Bryce Mitchell. Jab to the body, Silva. Leg kick, Silva. Overhand, Silva lands. Mitchell still up. Mitchell pressuring. Leg kick, Mitchell. Silva lands a jab. Gene looking for Bryce's head. Overhand, Bryce. Spinning back fist, Bryce. 2 minutes to go in round one. Side kick to the leg, Bryce. Bryce going for the single leg. Silva sprawls really well. Silva trying to circle to Bryce's back. Both fighters get up. Minute 40 left in round one. Bryce too close to the cage. Bryce. Silva pressuring. Nice couple jabs for Bryce there landed. Front kick, Silva. Jab, Silva. Ah, nice cross for Bryce Mitchell, but Silva lands with a counter overhand. Another overhand for Silva. Flying knee, Silva to the body of Mitchell. About to be a minute left in the first round. Mitchell showboating a lot. Spinning back kick lands clean, Silva. Mitchell eats it though. Jab, Mitchell. Yes, Mitchell gets Silva to the ground, but Silva's going for a guillotine. Silva's going for a guillotine. Oh, it's locked in. It's in. Silva's going for the guillotine. Silva's really going for that guillotine. Silva's going for the guillotine. Is it successful? Silva's really, really begging for that guillotine. I don't know if that's in. Yeah, I think Mitchell's out. I don't think it got Mitchell. Mitchell's out. Good. Mitchell's out. Mitchell's out of the guillotine. Silva trying to get back up to the feet. Both fighters on the feet. Mitchell in control. And oh man. Silva trying to go for a guillotine again. Mitchell breaks out. Mitchell really going for that takedown attempt. He's got Silva against the cage. Silva nearly lands an overhand as they break out of the clinch. Silva still pressuring Mitchell against the cage. That's round one. Really high energy. Really high energy. Wow. Wow. I think round one went to Silva though. Oh fuck, bro. Oh fuck. I think round one went to Silva. I think Bryce Mitchell got a takedown at the end of that though. I don't know who scored that. Who gets that takedown? I don't know. Oh, this is an amazing fight. Oh fuck. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, Bryce Mitchell won round one actually because of the kicks. Because of the kicks to the leg, Bryce Mitchell could have won round one. But that spinning back kick did land on Mitchell. Okay, so and that takedown was scored for Mitchell too. Okay, yeah, round one should go to Mitchell. Fans barking for Silva. Silva showboating again, pointing at his wrist. Oh, body kick for Silva, mean. Bryce Mitchell shuffling, body kicks Mitchell. There we go. Silva counter overhand. Mitchell side kick to the leg. Nice stuff from Mitchell to start round two. Leg kick Silva. Let's go, Mitchell. Oh, man, Silva! Mitchell on the ground! Mitchell gets back up. Silva lets him get back up. Overhand, Mitchell now. Mitchell goes in for a takedown. Silva sprawls early. Front kick from Silva. Silva showboating while doing all this. Overhand, Silva. Body kick, Silva. Mitchell against the cage. Silva apparently toying with him. Against the cage. That was a really bad punch from Silva. That landed bad. Body kick from Mitchell. Mitchell goes for a single leg, right into the double. Mitchell and Silva against the cage, going for a takedown. Silva staying up on his feet, though. Silva fighting it. Mitchell's got to get him down there. Oh, fudge, man. Mitchell's got Silva against the cage here. Mitchell pulls guard. Silva on top of Mitchell here. Mitchell gets back up to his feet. Silva lands an overhand while Mitchell is against the cage there. Nice one. Leg kick Mitchell. Mitchell goes for a single leg. Spamming the ground, spamming the takedowns now. Silva stays on the feet. Unsuccessful single leg attempt for Mitchell there. Oh, man. Leg kick. Silva. Silva showboating again. 3 minutes left in round two. Bryce Mitchell circling Silva. Side kick to the legs for Mitchell. Jab, Mitchell. Mitchell's got Silva against the cage. Mitchell going for a takedown. Knee to the body for Mitchell. Silva tried a spinning back elbow. Nearly missed Mitchell there. That would have been nasty. Overhand Silva. Jab Silva. Lead elbow Silva. Mitchell against the cage. Not a great position for him. Mitchell going for a panic single leg. Unsuccessful. Uppercut Silva. Mitchell against the cage. Silva hunted him down. Body shot Mitchell, but it was soft. Up kick Mitchell. Side kick to the leg Mitchell. Silva misses the overhead. Mitchell ducks down for a takedown. Wasn't successful in getting it. Both fighters get tangled up against the cage, and now Gene Silva is in control of the clinch against the cage. They break out of the clinch. Gene Silva pressuring, jab cross Mitchell, front kick to the body Mitchell. Overhand Mitchell. Mitchell going for a single leg again. Single leg, unsuccessful. Uppercut, Gene Silva. Body kick, Gene Silva. Mitchell, cross. Leg kick, Mitchell. Jab for Mitchell there. There we go. Mitchell going for the jab. Leg kick, Mitchell. Gene Silva pressuring though. Missed body kick from Mitchell. Overhand Silva. Jump kick Silva. Overhand again Silva. Front kicks Mitchell. Overhand Silva again. Mitchell ducks down for a single leg again. Silva defending the takedown. Working elbows to the body of Mitchell. Silva going for another guillotine attempt. That one's in. That one's in. It's over. Mitchell taps. It's over. Gene Silva wins in round two. Oh, gosh. He got choked out. He's out. Mitchell's out. Mitchell's out. Gene Silva. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. One round late, but what I thought happened would happen. What I thought would happen happened. You got to respect it, man. You got to respect it, man. Gene Silva was talking the whole time. You got to respect it, man. Bryce Mitchell's out, bro. He's up now, but he's still wobbling, bro. Gene Silva submitted Bryce Mitchell, bro. Bro, Gene Silva submitted Bryce Mitchell, bro. Gene loser for Silva. That was a good one, yeah, guys. Gene loser Silva. Oh gosh. Gene the Devil Silva. Fuck, bro. Fighting nerds. The fighting nerds. Hey, it's expected though. It was expected. It was a fun fight because the buildup was really fun. It was a fun fight because the buildup was really fun. No one at Darce. Crowd booing him, man. He's gotta have, like, some little some I can't even say it, bro. I was gonna say something controversial about him, but Gene Silva's special, man. He's also probably gotta be special up here. The Fighting Nerds is the Brazilian gym that he trains out of. Same one Chao Barallo trains out of and Mauricio Ruffi and, Carlos Prates. Bro, fuck, bro. There you go, they're selling him now. Bro, Gene Silva's special, man. He is special, bro. Gene Silva calling for a title shot. John Silva, man. He is a beast, man. I don't really like him against any featherweight. I mean, like, I don't really like okay, let me rephrase that. I think he beats a lot of top featherweights. I think he beats Josh Emmett. They're probably gonna do him versus, Murphy for a title shot. They'll probably do him versus Murphy for a title shot. How did he win? He dropped Bryce with a jab, and then, he submitted Bryce on the ground with what they call a ninja choke, but it looked like a Darce, but I guess it's a different type of choke. He slept Bryce with it too. What's up next, man? I know we got nonstop bangers one after another. My favorite fighter, Yair Rodriguez, fights next, bro. My favorite fighter, Yair Rodriguez, fights next. He better win this shit, man. He submitted Bryce, bro. He did. He beat Bryce at his own game. It's the strength, too. It was the strength disparity. The minute he got a hold of Bryce, he put him right in that situation, bro, and he squeezed, he squeezed. All right, next up, my GOAT, my one of my favorite fighters, Yair Rodriguez knocks Patricio Pitbull out. It's gonna be a crazy fight. He's gonna shock the whole MMA world with it. He's gonna knock Patricio out tonight. Howard by Canterbury. I need a hero. I'm holding on to a hero till the end of the night. And he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fast for the fight. I need a hero. Holding on to a hero. All right, guys. One fight closer to. I come from a land down under, and it's all in thunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You're right there. I'll be loud. Don't worry. That Gene Silva fight gave me more energy, though. Not gonna lie. Near the end of the prelims, I was about to fall asleep. I really was. A lot of those fights were boring as shit. Gilbert Burns is fighting Michael Morales. Gilbert Burns is so screwed, bro. Morales is gonna f him up bad, bro. Michael Morales is really good. Bud Light. Well, no flat Earth victory speech for Bryce Mitchell. Bummer. We don't get to see a flat Earth tirade from Bryce Mitchell to round out his victory. Rodriguez Pitbull, here we go. I'm really excited. Yair Rodriguez is one of my favorite fighters. His striking style is so cool, man. I just wish he really trained grappling to be ready for Pitbull. There are a lot of good featherweights now coming into this division, man. We got Gene Silva, now we got Patricio Pitbull. They're really beefing up featherweight, bro. It's true, man. Adjusting to UFC level competition is a task. It's not easy to go from the PFL or some other division of the UFC. The UFC is where all the best are at. It's consensus, it's realistic, it's the truth. The the level of competition in the UFC is just different. So can Patricio Pitbull adjust to that? Possibly against a guy like Yair Rodriguez, if Yair Rodriguez did not train grappling. If he didn't train grappling well enough, I mean. That knockout Yair Rodriguez had against Korean Zombie was nasty, man. I'm expecting the same thing tonight. Is it Miles? Is it really Miles Morales? That's Michael Morales. Fuck you, bro. You try to get me to say Spider Man's name. Spider Man's name. Black Spider Man's name. Yair. Rodriguez, Yair. Vámonos, Yair. Vámonos, Yair. Arriba, Yair. Yair. Arriba, Yair. Vámonos, Yair. Pitbull's walking out to a Pitbull song. It's pretty funny. Patricio Pitbull walking out to Pitbull. How's that? Huh? How's that for funny? How's that for interesting? Oh my gosh, Pitbull has Henry Cejudo's coach. Pitbull trains with Henry Cejudo's coach. That's crazy, man. Light is glowing. I'm in my castle known. The gates are open. I just wanna feel this moment. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Wanna feel this moment. I just wanna feel this moment. Patricio's coach is more hyped than him. We'll let the dogs out. Yeah. Yair, knock him out, Yair. Let's go, Yair. Come on. For this fight, I'll be fully biased. Let's go, Yair. Arriba, Yair. Vámonos. Vámonos, Yair. Patricio Pitbull. Yair. ¡Viva México! ¡Viva México, perros! This is my goat making the walkout right now. Let's go, Yair. Let's go, Yair Rodriguez. Let's go, Yair Rodriguez. Let's go, Yair Rodriguez. ¡Vámonos, perros! ¡Viva México! ¡Cabrón! ¡México! El Pantera. ¡Vámonos, el Pantera! 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 Let's go. Let's go, Yair. You got this, Yair. Come on. Let's go. Beat this guy. Come on, Yair. Viva México. Let's go, Yair. He looks so good. Pause on that, but he looks great. Looks great. He's so fast and stylish, limber and graceful. And he's young as hell too. Oh my gosh, Pitbull is 37. Yeah, he's going out. He's getting out of there, bro. Pitbull done had his time, bro. He's 37, bro. Yair is 32. 5 year age difference. And Yair is 5'11" to Patricio Pitbull's 5'6", and longer reach. All that. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Let's go, Yair. Let's go, Yair. Please, no, no. You gotta stop pleading with with the fighters, man. You gotta stop pleading with the fighters. That's true. That's true. Old dogs can still bite. You're right about that. Look at Jim Miller. Just look at Jim Miller. Viva Mexico! Let's go, Yair. Yair. Come on, Yair. Andrew Glenn sucks, bro. Here we go. Round one, real fast. Yair Rodriguez sporting the wider stance. Wired in. People looking for the overhand. Nothing connecting yet. Neither fighter connecting on anything yet. Leg kick, Yair. Couple fast overhands too. Wow. The speed of Yair Rodriguez. I'm gonna glaze this guy the entire fight, bro. Yair Rodriguez pressuring. Patricio Pitbull taking his time here. Not too well. Leg kick for Patricio. Side leg kick for Yair. Switch front kick from Yair. Leg kick, Yair. Front kick again, Yair. This might be over early if he keeps landing artistically like this. Leg kick for Pitbull. Head kick from Yair. Pitbull against the fence now. Not a great position for him. Yair trying to cut him off. Leg kick from Yair. Cross to the body, Yair. Halfway through round one. Pitbull in trouble. He needs to get something going. Yair is the only one throwing right now. or landing at least. Switch kick Yair. Ooh, ugh, gosh, man, such a fan. I'm such a fan. Pitbull pressuring, but not throwing anything. Yair trying to time that switch kick. Ooh, he's so dangerous, man. Head kick Yair clean. Ooh, ooh. Side kick from Yair. Body kick Yair. Nasty work. Ooh, overhand Yair. Both fighters in the clinch. This is where Pitbull wants to be now. Knees to the body from Yair. Patricio tries to trip up Yair, but only trips up himself, gets back up to the feet. Yair lands an overhand. Nice overhand for Pitbull there. After that. Minute left in round one. Pitbull finally throwing now. Less than a minute left in round one. Yair, baby, let's go. Viva Mexico. Yair pressuring. Oh, front kick Yair. Clean. Body kick Yair. Oh no, Pitbull catches it and trips him. Pitbull catches the body kick and trips him. Oh no, Pitbull on top of Yair. 30 seconds to work. No, please don't submit him. Please don't submit him. Please don't submit him. Oh no. No, Pitbull almost in the side control. 20 seconds to work though. There's not a lot of time for Pitbull. Yair Rodriguez throwing back. Less than 10 seconds of round one. And that's round one. Yair wins round one. Yair Rodriguez, both fighters trash talking. Yair Rodriguez talks right back at him. I love Yair Rodriguez, man. I love him. He's so fiery and so good, man. Gosh, I'm such a fan. I'm such a fan, bro. I'm such a fan. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal with a lot of glaze this fight, bro. Head kick from Yair, clean. Oh man. Body kick Yair, clean. Here we go. Round two. Nothing thrown yet. Neither fighter being overzealous. Yair Rodriguez fainting. Pitbull fainting right back. Head kick from Pitbull, well defended by Yair. Missed leg kick for Pitbull. Yair showboating, very nice. Leg kick Yair. Side leg kick Yair. Oh, nice overhand for Pitbull stepping into the pocket. 1-2 from Yair, and Pitbull responds with a clean overhand. Body kick Yair. Front kick Yair. Head kick Yair, a head kick from Pitbull, but Yair defends it well. Pitbull throwing back here. Leg kick, Yair. Leg kick from Pitbull. Leg kick from Yair, right back. Check right from Yair. Head kick, Yair. Front kick, Yair. Side kick, Yair. Head kick, Yair. Oh, he's throwing them kicks real nice. Pitbull try to come in with a jab. Yair slips them. Uppercuts, Yair. A couple of them. 1-2, Yair. Pitbull tries to drag Yair to the ground. He gets a takedown. Oh gosh, no. Pitbull has both of Yair's feet. Yair gets to the ground, gets back up though. Yair breaks out of the clench. There we go. Really nice job from Yair to get back up. Less than halfway through round two. Yair pressuring. Leg kick, Yair. Oh, nice 1-2 from Yair. Clean. Less than 2 minutes in round two. I'm glad Yair got back up. That was really good. Leg kick from Pitbull. 1-2, Yair. Oh, nice one. Head kick, Yair. Another head kick, Yair. Nice. Head kick, Yair again. Patricio moving forward. Nice overhand there. Leg kick, Yair. Pitbull trying to move into the pocket here with the jab. Yair steps back. Yair against the cage here. Nice overhand from Yair. Pitbull responds with an overhand of his own. Minute left in round two. Leg kick, Yair. Body kick, Yair. Nice 1-2 again from Yair. Clean. Slips the counter overhand for Pitbull. Nice four pattern punch there. Four punches basically. Double head kick, Yair. Body kick, Yair. 1-2, Yair. Uppercut, Yair. Nice. Nice overhand again from Yair. Pitbull hasn't really shot a lot of takedowns yet. Now he goes for a takedown. Jinxed it. Yair sprawls at the right time. Pitbull has a single leg though. Pitbull trying to get another takedown. Yair defending it well. He's defending it well. 20 seconds left in round two. Yair defending the takedown attempt well here. Got one of his arms extended to block the legs of Pitbull. Very nice stuff here. Now leg stomping the feet of Pitbull now is Yair. Such a smart fighter. Oh, he gets the takedown! Pitbull gets Yair gets the takedown to end round two. Yes! Beautiful round two performance from Yair. One more round to go. And my champ gets a win. Yeah, we'll see about that, Stewart. Hey, Stewart D, get off Patricio's D. Yeah, you're just giving Patricio that D right now, bro. Here we go. Nothing thrown yet. Both fighters patient yet again. Ooh, fainted spinning back kick from Yair. Yair's so light on his feet, man. So light on his feet. Leg kick, Yair. Leg kick, Pitbull in response. Pitbull's got to get takedowns, man. He should have been shooting nonstop for takedowns. Instead, he entertained the striking of Yair, which was ultimately detrimental for him. Yair against the fence. Pitbull pressuring a bit. Yair circling Pitbull. Nice 1-2 for Yair. Uppercut Yair. Body kick Yair. 1-2 again. Uppercut, body kick Yair. Cross Yair. Body shot from Pitbull. Nice hook from Pitbull. Couple hooks from Pitbull again. Pitbull trying to hunt Yair down now. Yair with a spinning elbow. Body kick Yair. 1-2 Yair. Yair continuously circling. Pitbull being the aggressor here. Leg kick Yair. Side kick to the leg Yair. Misses the overhand. Couple hooks for Pitbull there. As Yair trying to cross for Yair, drops Pitbull. Yair on top, landing ground and pound. This could be over right here. Ground strikes for Yair. Elbows to the body of Pitbull here from Yair. Big punches from up top from Yair. This could be stopped. Oh, elbows from Yair. Deadly. Oh, big shots from Yair. Ugh. Nasty ground and pound elbows from Yair Rodriguez. Ferocious. I almost feel bad for Pitbull right now, though. Ground and pound, Yair, constant, monstrous. Oh, Pitbull going for a last second armbar. It's it. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, that was almost in. That was almost in, bro. That was almost in. That last second armbar was almost in, bro. Everything would have just left. Minute left. Minute left in the fight. Yeah, you're going for a heel hook. Fighters back on their feet. Yeah, you're almost had a heel hook. Less than 20 seconds. Pitbull's got to go for broke here. Pitbull's just got to chase him. Yeah, you're showboating. Yeah, you're Rodriguez showboating. 10 seconds. Ooh, that spinning back kick was nasty, man. And that's it. Yeah, you're Rodriguez is back, baby. Yair Rodriguez is back. Yair Rodriguez is back. One of my favorite fighters is back, bro. Oh yes, this is awesome. This is so awesome. I don't even care if Volk loses now. I do care if Volk loses. I'm still happy though. CB, there's no you actually 11 for 11 right now. You actually call every fight. Oh, nice. Patricio is not Volk, bro. You're not Volk, bro. Yair almost had an armbar put on him too. IG, yeah. It's I'll put it in the thing. Put it in the comments. Mm. That's my IG. Yair Rodriguez, baby. Awesome. El Pantera is back. Viva Mexico, perros! Call out Ilya. Call out Ilya. Call Ilya out. Call out Ilya. Call Ilya out right now. Call out Ilya. Come on. Call him out. He sucks. Call him out. Yair versus Diego Lopez would be fun though. Viva Mexico! Viva Mexico! Can't say it enough. Can't say it enough. Beautiful fight. Next up is another big fight with another one of my favorite fighters, Patty the Batty. Let's get another win for one of my favorite fighters. against Michael Chandler. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, Deion Dawkins. What the hell is that? That's JFK, CIA guy. Repping the Republicans tonight is the UFC. Mm. Ah. Mickey Chan, Michael Chandler here. Gonna do something stupid again. Is that Craig Jones in his locker room? Oh, bad day, the bad day. Bad day, the bad day. Oh man, it's not letting me send you. Why is it not? Alright, I gotta check it out. It should let you. I gotta check it out. I gotta check it out. What do we think about that, man? Yair Rodriguez is back. One of my favorite fighters is officially back. Patricio Pitbull will survive this. Of course, he's in the UFC now, man. He's gonna fight some scrub next or something and he'll win. Not against Yair though. Yair is apparently getting a title shot next. That will be fun, against either fighter. If he fights Volk, Volk is obviously gonna win, but that depends on Volk's performance tonight. Pimblett Chandler, we are so close to the main event. Been live for maybe 6 hours now. Damn near 6 hours. Been live. Oh, Paddy the Baddy. Oh, Paddy the Baddy. Paddy the fucking baddie. Paddy's my fucking mate. Dallas, are we stepping me through? Dallas, are we stepping me through? This is Paddy's rising ceremony, man. Paddy enters the top few here now. This is his fight entering the top few. Patty's gonna choke Mike Chandler out cold, bro. Michael Chandler is the gatekeeper. This is Patty's moment to finally get through the gate. Xander, OG, what's up? Patty's got to pull guard immediately. Okay, pull guard. I need Patty Pimblett to pull guard. Patty, Patty, the bad day. Here comes Patty. Patty, uh, 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 uh. Paddy, lad, is niet volgens mij. Paddy is niet volgens mij, lad. Got money on anybody? Wish I threw some money on Volk. That would have been the way to go. I wish I threw his money on Volk. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. Heads will roll on the floor. Dance, 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 dance to you dance. Go Paddy. He smiled at the camera. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Dance till you dead. Here goes Mike. Michael Chandler walking out to NF. Now y'all done it. Oh, he got Robbie Lawler in his corner too. That's good. Oh no, he's got that shitty striking coach again. Here we go. So y'all done it. Now y'all done it. See you at the top. See you at the top. Patty Pimblett longer reach and much younger. Michael Chandler's 38, bro. Damn near 40. Main event of the evening. Pointing at Trump. No. Introducing first. Patty Pimblett, baby, he's wired. He's wired. Mickey Channy. Mickey Chan, Michael Chandler, baby. On the world. Here we go. Here we go. What the hell just happened? My stream just skipped like so much time ahead. But here we go. Both fighters in the center. Nothing really thrown yet. Patty sporting a shorter stance here, not as wide as Mike is. Mike is moving a lot. Leg kick for Patty. That was a good one. Ah, Michael Chandler looking for that heavy hook already. Leg kick for Patty again, vicious. I'm telling you, Patty's hands are not great. Jab for Patty, uppercut Patty. Chandler lands a counter overhand. Leg kick for Chandler, leg kick for Patty. Misses. Chandler grabs his back and slams into the ground. Patty looks uncomfortable there on the feet. But Chandler just brought Patty to it where Patty does best on the ground. So would like to see Michael Chandler, try to knock Patty out, but it's whatever. Chandler's dragging Patty around right now, on top of Patty, has his back. Patty trying to scramble now. Michael Chandler just grabbing Patty, grabbing him and dragging him across the floor. Patty getting up to his feet. Patty working elbows there to Michael Chandler's head. Patty looking for a Kimura attempt. He's so sneaky, man. Mike picks Patty up again. Stream is going insane. Oh my gosh, bro. Of course it goes crazy now, bro. Everybody fucking tunes in for the co-man. Mike has Patty against the cage in the clench with 2 minutes to work. Chandler's doing well here. He's doing really well. But I still think Patty's gonna sneak in something. He's so sneaky, man. He's so sneaky. Patty jumps the guard. He pulls guard. And he's working off his back now. And this is where Patty is successful, man. He works off his back. He jumps the guard and he finds that submission attempt. Both fighters back up to the feet, though. Overhand, Patty. That was nice. Patty looking for that uppercut. Leg kick Patty. Patty looking for the jab. Patty's looking good though, not bad. Oh, counter cross from Mike. That was a heavy one. Patty eats it though. Patty continuing to move forward with a jab. Up kick from Chandler. Head kick Patty. That was nice. Overhand Patty. Clean. Patty's striking is not bad. Jab from Patty. Missed leg kick from Patty there. Jab from Patty. Cross from Patty there. Chandler not as explosive here. Overhand Patty. Jab Patty. Patty teeing off a little bit now. Body kick Patty. Couple overhands for Patty there. Oh, nice counter from Mike. Patty eats it though. He's got a chin on him. Jab from Chandler, clean. Chandler changing levels. Patty looking for that heavy overhand. Oh, a nice jump knee from Patty. Michael on the run. That was nice. A nice sequence from Patty there. Michael constantly on the back foot here. It's not great for him. It's not a great sign for Michael. Because he's got that shitty striking coach, man. That same striking coach that I saw train somebody else. I forget who he trained. He trained somebody else, and that person sucks too. I forgot who he trained. Nice kick from Patty there. Patty ate that counter overhand from Mike for breakfast, man. Round two, Patty with the jab. Michael Chandler with a counter jab. A nice jab for Patty again. Nice counter overhand for Patty there. Another couple nice overhands for Patty. Jab for Patty there. Another jab for Patty. Oh, nice couple crosses for Patty. Mike's getting beat up on the feet here. This is insane. I did not expect this at all. Patty Pimblett showing improve on the feet. Another overhand for Patty. Leg kick from Mike. Leg kick from Patty in response. Jab, Patty. Oh, Superman jab, Patty, followed by a head kick. Jab from Patty again. Leg kick, Patty. Jab, Patty. Oh, nice overhand from Patty. Patty teeing off. Mike has to throw back, man. This is what Michael Chandler does, man. Just stupid shit a lot of the time. Body kick, Patty. Head kick, Patty. Mike has to move forward here. He's got to step in the pocket and trade. You can't let Patty walk away with it or run away with it for that matter. Leg kick, Patty. Overhand, Patty. Uppercut, couple overhands, Patty. Nice sequence. Jab, Patty. Ooh, Chandler tries a front kick and goes right into the crotch of Patty Pimblett. He goes right into the crotch of Patty Pimblett. Right into there. Right up the middle. Here we go. Leg kick for Patty. Mike tries to step in for a takedown. Patty was aware of it, breaks out of the takedown. Unsuccessful takedown attempt for Mike there. Nice 1-2 for Patty. Leg kick Patty. Patty going back to work with that. Really nice striking for a guy like Mike. Uppercut overhand Patty. Wow. Another uppercut for Patty. Mike tries another panic takedown, and he gets it. Mike going for another takedown here, and gets it. Picks Patty up and slams him down. Halfway through round 2. This is the 5-rounder. Oh, gosh. This is the 5-rounder. Another takedown for Mike. Mike taking the back of Patty now. And Patty reverses the position. Like the stellar ground game guy he is, Patty reverses the position. Ground and pound for Patty. Yeah, Patty's going to – yep, here we go. Here comes a submission for Patty Pimblett. Patty looking for the arm triangle. Not a great position for Mike now. Yep, here comes Patty's sneaky submission attempt, man. Oh, Patty gives up that attempt. Goes for some more ground and pound. Patty fully takes Mike Chandler's back now. Not a great position for Mike. Mike tried to scramble. And now Patty's in a better position. Big elbows from Patty on top. Mike defending. And that's the rear naked. Oh, wait. No, it's not fully in yet. But Patty does have the back of Michael Chandler right now. 30 seconds to work. Less than 15 seconds in round 1. Patty still has the back of Michael Chandler. Choosing to work in more ground and pound than go for a submission. Wow. Another great round for Patty. I got a 2-0 Patty. Another great round for Patty Pimblett there. Patty's got 53 significant strikes to Michael Chandler's 9. That's insane. That is insane. That's absolutely insane. Here we go. Here we go. Round 3. Deep kick for Patty. Mike trying to come in and throw some more damage. Or cause more damage. Ah, nice jump knee for Patty as Mike tried to come in Mike on the back foot. Patty looking for the finish. Kick. Overhand. Head kick. Ah, Superman punch for Mike there coming forward. Counter overhand for Patty. Uppercut, overhand, overhand, Patty. Patty's fucking up Mike really bad on the feet here. Really bad. Now Patty going for the takedown. And he gets it. And now Patty taking the back of Michael Chandler with 4 minutes to work. Michael Chandler practically submitted now. Practically submitted. Oh, yeah, it's going right under his chin. Patty's at the back of Michael Chandler here. Patty locking onto the back of Michael Chandler, trying to find that rear naked. It's likely inevitable already now. Patty hit a huge jump knee that cut Michael Chandler's face open. Patty's got Mike's back. Inevitable. Only a matter of probably seconds till Patty finds that submission. Just working ground and pound, trying to disrupt Mike while he slowly works his hands in for a rear naked. Yeah, and it's just about in. Not really in yet. Close to it being in. Big punch from Patty there. Gimlet looking for that choke, for that final choke. Michael Chandler just absolutely gushing blood. Yeah, this might be over. It might be over for Chandler here. Yeah, it's over. Patty Pimblett full mount reigning, and that's it. Patty wins. Wow. Patty Pimblett is truly ready. He is ready. He's ready for a shot at the big guys at lightweight. He is. He really is. He showed great improve on the feet. Great improve on the feet. I don't think Patty gets a title shot after this, but this puts Patty into title contention. I think Patty has one more win before a title shot, and this is a great win to get before that last win before the title shot. Patty looked great on the feet. Patty looked great on the feet. He really did. And he's got a chin. He's got a chin. He has got a chin. It's that ground and pound of Patty, man. I'd love to see Patty versus Renato Moicano. That would be a great one too. That should be a great fight to earn Patty a title shot. Patty versus Moicano, two great vicious grapplers. That's a great fight to see who gets the title shot next. I really do think that's the fight to make next. Michael Chandler's striking coach sucks so bad, bro. I know that I've seen that guy coach somebody else who just absolutely like flat out got destroyed. It's that striking coach, man. He needs a new one. He needs a whole new fucking staff. And Mike's old now. I mean, come on. It's like 38. It's close to 40. Mike's still getting stitched up. He's not even available to be there for the decision. Gaethje. Yeah. Patty Patty throws shots at Armin Tsarukyan. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's great. It's great stuff. Patty versus Armin would be fun to watch. Patty's gotten really good, man. Patty's gotten really, really good. Patty, oh Patty. All right, we're finally here. Volk, Diego. It's time for my goat to return. Made it this far. Time to finish it up. Two of my favorite fighters already won in Patty and Yair. Time to round it off for a perfect three. I want to see Volk get his belt back. We're here. We're going to see it happen. Shaq is here. Shaquille O'Neal is just in the crowd, bro. A lot of boos here. Fucking hate Kobe Compton so much, man. Donald J. Trump just sitting and watching, sitting and watching, sitting and watching. Kamala, 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 Kamala. Here we go. Volk and Diego. It comes down to this. It all comes down to this. Here's Volk. He's back. Diego Lopez, wired. Go. Main event time. Finally, time for the main event. Made it this far. Coming up on like 6.5 hours of streaming. I'm so nervous. I might not even want to see this fight. So nervous, bro. I gotta see Volk win this shit, man. 11 and 12. Ah, bro. Why you chose Chandler? I'm telling you, Patty was down to win that, bro. Here comes Diego Lopez, pride of Brazil. Diego Lopez. We go. I come from a land down under. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We got Volk. Sorry, I just saw it coming now. I got Volk. Can you hear that thunder? There's been a woman, she made me nervous. She made me down under. Could you hear the thunder? Thunder. Vegemite sandwich. Perfect record until it's the guy I want to win. That's crazy though. You got a lot of fights right. That's insane. When I'm the thunder. So Volk. Alexander the Great Volkanovski, baby. Full fight camp. You better run. You better run under. Facts. No more about Batista curse. Well, actually, a bit of it for the fight with the Chinese guy at featherweight earlier on. The guy that he was fighting was stalling in the last round, doing the Mario Bautista curse. I'm down under. I'm so in thunder. When it's rolling the thunder, thunder. Rolling in the thunder. I'm laying down under. Just for laying down under. In the thunder. Did you hear that thunder? You better rock. You better rock thunder. City kickboxing. Oh, he trains with. Yep, that's Craig Jones in his corner. Wow. Alexander the Goat Volkanovski. Alexander the Goat Volkanovski is back for his belt. He's taking the belt back. He's going to defend it against Ilya after Ilya's disgraced at lightweight. Thunder. Here we go, man. Volk, still young, 36. Evening. Mark Goddard. Oh, here we go. Around the world. It's time. The world. Here we go. Volk, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Volk. Fighters meet in the middle, mutual respect shown. We're right on it. Volk with a stutter step. Kind of the same thing he did against Ilya a little bit. Leg kick, Volkanovski. Leg kick, Volkanovski. Head kick, Volkanovski. Uppercut from Lopez. Ah, man, a really mean exchange. Lopez lands a hook too. Volk with a body kick. Overhand for Lopez. Lopez trying to find that jab. Both fighters throw a leg kick there. Couple overhands there, a couple body shots for Lopez. Overhand for Volk, and like 3 body shots for Lopez. Leg kick Volk. Jab Volk. Missed leg kick for Lopez. Volk should shoot for a takedown. Nice overhand for Lopez there. Overhand Volk. Another clean overhand for Volk there. Clean one. Jab from Volk. Lopez tries to find that cross. Nice overhand from Volk. Wobbles Lopez. Leg kick Volk. Jab Volk. Jab Volk. Jab Volk. Jab Volk. Volk going for the takedown. Lopez. Good defense. Volk getting the leg hooked in there, and he gets it. Knee to the head there for Volk. Less than a minute left in round 1. Now Lopez in control of the clinch. Now Volk in control of the clinch. Volk going for a takedown again. Volk throwing big shots while in control of the clinch. Volk gets the takedown. Volk with some ground and pound. Excellent round 1 for Alexander Volkanovski. Blood coming from the face of Diego Lopez. A discouraged Diego Lopez walks to his corner. He did not have a great round 1, and he got wobbled as well. My goat is back. Oh, my goat is back. Oh, my goat is back. Alexander Volkanovski is back. I could cry, man. Yo, you don't know how much this means to me, bro. You don't know how much this means to me, bro. Oh my gosh, he looks so great. Oh, my goat is back, bro. He's back. I could cry. I could really cry, bro. Alexander Volkanovski's back. Round 2. It's early though. It's early. It's early. It's only 1 round. It's early. We gotta stay locked in. It's early. Up kick, Volk. Leg kick, Volk. Round 1, Diego pressuring. Nice 1-2 for Volk there. Nice jab for Volk. Leg kick for Volk. Nice overhand for Diego. Volk responds with a jab. Overhand Volk. Jab Volk. Overhand Volk. Oh, nice counter overhand for Diego. That was a bit troubling. Jab Volk. Overhand Volk. Volk going in for a takedown. Lands an overhand after he was unable to get the takedown. Jab Volk. Leg kick Volk. Volkanovski level changing. Overhand Volk. Nice clean overhand for Volk there. Jab for Volk. Another jab for Volk. Oh, nice double jab for Diego there. Jab for Volk. Another jab for Volk. Body kick Volk. Leg kick Volk. Jab Volk. Clean overhand Volk. Two overhands land powerfully. San Diego wobbling back. Volk now in control of the clinch against Diego Lopez. Diego breaks out of the clinch, throws a jab. Minute left in round two. Jab Volk. Another jab Volk. Leg kick Volk. Oh, a nice clean overhand for Volk. Followed by a jab. Another clean jab for Volk. Couple overhands for Volk there. Heavy ones, too. Jab, Volk. Another jab for Volk. Diego Lopez egging him on. Another jab for Volk. 20 seconds left in round two. Another clean jab for Volk. Oh my gosh. Volk entering flow state right now. Oh! Oh! Diego lands an overhand and knocks Volk back. Volk gets up, though. Volk is up. Volk is up. Volk is up. That's good. Oh man, that was fuck. Volk's winning, I think, but Diego dropped Volk at the end of that round. But it wasn't like a big drop. I think it was a trip though. It kind of looked like a trip. Oh yeah. Here we go. Diego Lopez still in it here. Jab, Volk. Jab, Volk. Jab from Volk. Overhand Volk. Jab, Volk. A nice jab from Diego. Nice double jab from Diego. Leg kick from Volk. Another leg kick from Volk. Leg kick from Diego. Diego looking for the cross. Leg kick Volk. Jab Volk. Overhand Volk. Jab Volk. Nice overhand for Diego, but Volk started that sequence with the jab. Jab Volk. Uppercut overhand Volk. Jab Volk. Jab Volk. Overhand Volk. Body shot Volk. Oh, nice overhand for Lopez there. Oh my gosh, bro. This stream better fucking pick up, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Is it my Wi-Fi? No, come on. In the dark here. Gotta go streamies. I'm in the dark. Okay, I'm back. Minute left in round 3. Nice overhand for Volk. Leg kick for Diego. Missed leg kick for Volk. Diego looking for that spinning heel kick. That wheel kick. Nice overhand for Diego. Front kick Diego. Jab Diego. Overhand Volk. Clean on the button. Jab Volk. Overhand Diego. Head kick Diego. Very nice. That was a better round for Diego. I would still score it for Volk though. Wow. Simultaneous landing for both men. Lopez lands an uppercut, Volkanovski lands an overhand. Wow. At the same time. That was incredible. I think get my fucking stream to work. Cause this one's out now too. Oh my gosh, bro. Worst moment for them to crack down on this. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Worst time for this to be happening. Dude, what the hell is this, bro? Oh my god. All the streams crashed at the same time, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm in the dark for round 4. I don't know what the hell is going on. This usually never happens, so I usually have my shit together for before the final round. Okay, crack okay, wait. Fuck, bro. Round 4. Lopez apparently doing better in round 4. Round 4 just started though on my stream here though. Going back at least. Fuck. Leg kick Volk, jab Volk again. Nice 1-2 for Volk there. Another nice couple overhands for Volk. Volk with the jab. Body kick Volk. Oh my gosh, Volk slips a couple overhands and lands a mean overhand of his own. Wow. Jab Volk. Leg kick Volk. Jab Volk. Volk trying to get that takedown. Front kick Lopez. Jab Volk. Jab Volk. Jab Volk. Jab Volk. Less than halfway through round 4. Overhand Volk. Another clean overhand for Volk. Volkanovski going for a takedown. He's Lopez on the run. Volk on the run here on the back foot. Overhand for Volk there. 2 minutes left in round 4. Volk on the back foot. I think something happened with his eye. Overhand Volk. Diego constantly pressuring Volk on the back foot. I don't like this. Couple overhands for Volk. Overhand again, Volk. Volk on the back foot constantly. Lopez running after him. Front kick for Volk. Jab Volk. Minute 30 left in round 4. Minute left in round 4. Volk has had some trouble with his eye. Nice overhand for Volk. Jab Volk. 30 seconds left in round 4. Nice overhand for Volk there. Jab for Volk. Another jab for Volk. Another overhand for Volk. Nice jab overhand for Volk. Diego with an overhand. Volk still up, and that's round 4. Final round. Diego needs a finish. Alexander Volkanovski is one of the toughest motherfuckers ever, bro. Here we go. Here we go. Diego Lopez is gonna go for it here. He's got to. He needs a finish. Volk is against the cage. It's not a great position for Volk. Jab overhand Diego. Counter overhand Volk. Jab Volk. Jab Volk. Jab Volk. Jab Volk. Leg kick overhand Volk. Really nice combination. Jab for Volk. Nice overhand for Diego. Volk responds with an overhand. Overhand Volk. Double one. Jab Volk. Wow. Jab Volk. Jab Volk. It's that jab, man. Leg kick Lopez. Jab Volk. Overhand Volk clean. Jab Volk. 3 minutes, Volk. 3 minutes. Knee in the clench for Volk. They break out. Jab, Volk. Jab, Volk. Another jab for Volk. Another jab for Volk. Overhand Volk. Jab, Volk. Volk going for a takedown. Knee in the body. Overhand Volk. Two minutes left to decide it. Volk using that jab really well. Overhand Volk. Jab, Volk. Overhand Volk. Jab, cross Volk. Jump knee Volk. Leg kick Lopez. Jab Volk. Jab Volk. Diego just egging Volk on, wanting more and more. Minute 30 left in the fight. Body kick Lopez. Jab Volk. Minute left in the fight. Overhand Volk. Jab Volk. Jab Volk. Jab Volk. Body shots from Lopez, but overhand Volk in response. Jab Volk. Lopez gunning for him. Jab Volk. Overhand Volk. Diego looking for something. 30 seconds left in the fight. Diego Lopez screaming, marching at Volk. Volk has to play it safe here. 20 seconds left. Ten seconds. Wow. Great fight. Volk obviously wins and he's back. My goat, Alexander Volkanovski, is back. He is the champion of featherweight once again. Ilya Topuria, who? Nobody. Volk is back. Volk is back. That was a great fight. Lopez is a great chin. Volk is the champ again. Yeah, it's Volk. Alexander Volkanovski. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. I wanna see Lopez versus Yair for a title shot again. Alright. I'm gonna save the fucking victory speech for later, but thank you guys for joining. My goat is back. I gotta make a video, so I'm gonna get right to that. Thank you guys on YouTube for staying with me for like 7 hours, full stream. I love you guys. Stay tuned on the YouTube channel. I'll be posting regularly. Make sure you're subscribed. I love you all, and I'll see you all in the next.